All right, everybody. You ready for some more Hogwarts? How's it going, everybody? All right, we are going live. Continuing on with Hogwarts Legacy. I believe we just opened up the next level of upgrades for our broom, if I remember. As well as we got the third room for creatures. What else did we do? Something else happened. I can't remember. Either way, we're about to start helping out our friends some more, getting things really moving. It's high wind. Because it farts when it flies. They call it high wind because it farts while it flies. All right. We finally got all the Alohomora levels. We can open up any door. The sky's the limit. Speak with Imelda Reyes. Albie mentioned that Imelda can be found far to the southeast of Hogwarts along the coast. In order to get the data he wants, I'm going to have to participate in the next broom fight. Let's see. A basis for blackmail. Natty sent me another owl saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I'm to meet her outside Hogsmeade. And in the shadow of time. I received an hour from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. That'll get us Imperio. And we're also going to be checking up with Poppy about the dragon and the dragon egg. I think there's also like one, maybe 2 keys left. Yeah, 2. We only got like 2 more keys to find, and then we'll be able to have all the room tokens to get that big treasure chest in the common room of Ravenclaw. Yeah, and a couple of map location stuff. Christian treasure. I don't remember that one offhand. Did we get more information on the map fragment we had? I think that was this one. Oh, here it is. It's this one here. Okay, so Breda Fjord. You know what? I think I remember seeing these as we flew into that new area down to the south. World map for a second. If we bring this all the way, actually, that kind of looks like what the map looks like right here, doesn't it? I was expecting it to be down here somewhere. But it doesn't look like there's any part of the waterways down here that look like that. Like there's a little section we haven't explored, but we can tell what that looks like already. So that's got to be it right here, doesn't it? This little fjordish stuff here. There's a formidable foe. Oh, wrong way. Let's look at that map again. Yeah, that's definitely that bit of road. But this here looks like... I think that's just telling us like which direction to go. No, wrong button. So I think that's just telling us fly down the Hogsmeade. Like fly down this way to get to this is leading you in the direction. From here, I think this area right here is the next part. Because I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in this area that there was the standing stones. But I could be mistaken. We'll thoroughly check it all out. For now, we're going to start by checking out with, or checking in with, not checking out, Poppy. how's our... Yeah, we got a good amount of inventory space. After we check in with Poppy and the other one, we might go and pick up some marrow sweet from
Revelio.
From the Room of Requirement.
It's not one thing, it's the other.
Make sure we have enough to work on the Merlin trials.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me wand.
Gromlet Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
Dark wizards are greedier than nifflers and meaner.
I guess he
than
didn't have his
trolls.
wand ready for the werewolf.
My advice when dealing with
How's it going,
untoward
Coley?
matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
I love listening to the random conversations. It's fun. Gives the world more, like, makes it feel more real.
Revelio.
Yeah, I heard a ding. Check out the blue. Getting louder.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it just stopped.
Revelio.
Where's... It was just beeping. Is it like a famous house?
Revelio.
Get your daily profit. Appreciate you having a look.
It was an accident. Basilisk breeder insists. The Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks insisted that it was simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot? The Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads and that he has no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We'd told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads." That's kind of funny. It's like, of course he's telling the truth. What kind of idiot would have left it out after we told them we're coming?
Revelio.
Wait, where'd the stand go? The beep's like 2 steps and it's gone.
Revelio. Ah, the secret is do the hard work first and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Do the hard work first. Interesting. There she is. Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all.
She kept us
I
waiting.
was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Not feeling good? Well, I hope you feel better.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What about my measles? I only have one,
What kind of research is she doing?
but I'd like
It
more.
varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
You had news about the dragon?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How did you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg.
Well, let's hope she doesn't get pissed when she sees us with
Here we
said
are.
egg.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Where precisely are we taking the egg?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well, not just as bad. You would take care of it.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Or food, that last
Oh,
part.
and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Give me a moment. Just cleaning up my glasses. There we go. I do believe
Revelio.
we're ready to go. Wait, that's not the breakable kind. That's just come up and harvest kind.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Well, we're pretty sure of that because if she was collared, she would have been listening to them and not, you know, fighting them. Like the other ones. Well, going right up in front
The
of her.
whole thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yeah, and killing things. Look at the blood splatter. That could be us. No way she didn't see us there.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Revelio.
At least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Petrificus totalis. Glacius. Petrificus totalis.
Whoa. I didn't know turning them to stone after they're frozen would cause them to explode, I swear. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting hunting, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Ingus. What's her name it mentioned here? Violet. Was that the woman that made the spider nest? That got out of hand, got her, and then terrorized
How
the town?
charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
I think it is. I could be mistaken.
Ribera.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Terrifying up close.
Revelio.
From a distance, she'll take your breath, but up close, you'll be giving her your shit.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Maybe don't bring up such things while we're about to be face to face with a dragon.
Watch your step, Revelio.
Oh wait, almost there?
Or just raring for a fight.
Where is she? I didn't hear what she said there at all. Oh, there's Poppy. I think she finally caught up.
Revelio.
It does seem like the dragon might have came through here on a tear.
Quiet, what was that?
She'll remember us.
There's no coming back now.
Revelio.
Past the dragon and closer to her now.
Over here!
All she would have to do is turn around and breathe fire. She would have still got us.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Their excuse for her being able to perfectly fire at us even while invisible is smell? Seriously?
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Brilliant.
Probably getting a better position.
Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Like, surely she knew this hole was in the wall. Not to mention this giant gaping maw here we have to go through. The dragon's not stupid.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Because she destroyed them in a fit of anger. She's a dragon.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
I'd be like, hey now, we saved you and the egg. Find a new nest.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah, after she tried to kill us for how long? She did try to kill us.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Dragons are cool. I'm not ready to leave.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
Doesn't seem like there was a lot of room here. Awfully exposed. Should have probably been better in a cave with more overhang. Alright, I didn't see a lot of treasures as we went through. Let's check the map. Oh, we can't check the map. Blue. And blue. And there was that new letter we found. Alright, let's just go back. Doesn't look like there's any loot.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True.
We could take them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What? They're thinking because of what you did, they went after your grandma and not you? You'd think at this point, after all the stuff they've probably heard we've done, they'd be like, you know what? Let's not fuck with that kid.
Revelio.
Levioso and stupid.
Oh, no.
who it is again.
You have my thanks.
Well, I have to give you 10 galleons every time I see you.
Revelio.
Find him inferiors. Pretty though. Didn't need much.
Never seen such an unruly garden. It's wondering what overrun with gnomes.
Get frogs, like a beach. There we go. Have we really gotten everything in the town? There should be 2 more chests, 10 more field guide pages, and 1 more Demigeist statue.
Revelio.
Alright. Nothing, really? Alright. Don't have to quash that bot because my bot already fucked it.
Revelio.
We're officially outside the town. Ooh, check out the purple smoke. I like it. We got black smoke with purple lightning inside. I think it's supposed to be flames, but still. Alright. We can meet up. A basis for blackmail. Okay. I really dislike the restriction on broom plate.
Revelio.
Keep meaning to download the mod that gives us full access to flying anywhere. Oh, that kind of chest. Your gold is mine.
Revelio.
Oh, look, look, look. Here we go. Chocolate frog, likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. They only really get one good hop, though. Technically, I guess we're at Hogwarts. Alright, some more leech juice. Whoa. At least he didn't break his leg.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
And what are we hoping to learn?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Oh, is that all?
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Alright, then where whereabouts are we headed? Oh, actually, oh, that's the wrong way. Darn it. I'll leave that for next time. Into town we go.
Revelio.
Alright, so we need to go up towards the magic neep. And the clothiers. Okay.
Revelio.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
If I thought I could compete with Sir Owner, I'd open me own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
We could use a few more.
They look
house
really
elves in
good.
my
Like, the
house.
people in this game look really good, except for,
When I
like,
was a girl,
the
I
dead
always
stare in
thought
their
they were
eyes
lords.
still.
It was a whim that passed.
Like, none of them actually look at each other and talk. They all kind of just go, oh, yes, it's such a good thing. I'm looking straight ahead as if nothing can happen.
Revelio.
Beetle the bird still included in
I don't know. It's kind of creepy.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
At a locked door?
Hello there.
Just a moment. Gotta break into your house.
Revelio.
Biggity buggity boop. There was a treasure by the stoop. Okay. Nothing really worth getting. I would destroy the green item except for the fact we're in town, so we'll be able to sell it easy. Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Yeah, we've been putting up with Harlow far too long. Can't we just skip the whole get
Revelio.
evidence and just have me go take them out? Alright. We just go back into town. Doesn't let me go through that space.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Revelio!
I'm working my way there. Oh, wait, actually.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months.
Good for you.
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Unless it's like if he knows your character and he likes you, he might understand.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Yes, because nobody can have anything like that. Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Hey, Mr. Hill. Look. Sell off. Oh, that's actually an upgrade. 97. We'll have to see how much of an upgrade it is. Go to gear. Right now we're wearing 8618 with Confringo upgrade. This is Incendio upgrade with 97. So it's 11 more offense, but we lose the 18 defense that we've upgraded. Still, might be worth it. Silver Confringo is my favorite spell, and that's a level 3 up. Oh, wait, no, that's a level 1 upgrade. It's able to hold a level 3, but it's not a level 3 just yet. Alright. So let's just sell that as well. There should be a mark on whether or not you've unlocked. So you could look at it and be like, oh, have I gotten this one unlocked for the different styles? I don't think there's anything that to let you know that you've whether or not you've had it before or not. Because I would like to get a complete collection of options at some point.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fizzing whizbees.
Oh, no. She's not that sort of person at all.
Ah, not a fizzing whizbee sort of person then.
No.
What about some exploding bonbons? Those are always good for a laugh.
Oh, dear, no. No, my wife has a more serene temperament. No, nothing exploding would work at all.
Oh, not an exploding bonbon sort of person then, is she?
No, definitely not.
I'm sure Mr. Redding would be able to advise on something suitable. After all, there's a lot to choose from in his shop.
Yes, I could ask what he'd recommend for someone with a serene temperament.
The hand gestures don't match the conversation at all.
Mr. Redding. I feel very confident that he'll find just the thing.
I suppose there's always cauldron kegs. Just seems so...
Okay. In we go.
Professor Weasley in the village recently. A full day's work by tomes and scrolls. I'd imagine she was organising spellcraft.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Apparently she's up top.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Yeah, but they could have done it while he was away to try to make this happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
We'll go get him.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Ah, it's hardly danger when you know you're going to win the fight. This is Rabe. We do hope you will be reconsidering helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Return to Natty. All right.
Suppose I do get to Christmas.
Well, in my view, there's nowhere.
I thought Susan was one.
Here. And away we go.
Oh, will there ever be another one as peculiar as Uric the Oddball?
Was it you saying that? Ah. I like listening to all the conversations in town. They're interesting.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty. I should imagine she'd always have room for an extra cauldron.
Yes, I thought it was a good idea myself.
There. Let me not be
Very
bumping
good
into you.
idea. I should be happy if my husband bought me a spare cauldron.
Oh, really? May I ask why?
I'm not touching
I'd
you.
like to understand the notion of it before I buy one, you understand?
No, of course. I'd be happy to share my own personal feelings on the matter.
Wonderful. Much appreciated, I'm sure. Very well. Please, enlighten me.
Well, I like to brew my antidotes on a Monday, my awakening potions on a Tuesday,
Yes?
and my cure for boils on a Saturday, or on a Wednesday, should the need arise.
Oh, I see.
Your wife likely wouldn't need to brew all of those. Although definitely the cure for boils.
I see.
Now, of course, my cauldron is made of brass. Your wife might prefer a copper one, perhaps?
Is there a difference between brass and copper
But
cauldron?
did you allude to my wife having a need for a cure for boils?
I did, yes. Nothing to be ashamed of, boils. Can be hard to get snake fangs sometimes, but you only need 6. Oh, likely you'll want to get some horned slugs, and I like to keep a few shrake spines on hand for other brews.
This has
Just
been
walks between everybody
extraordinarily
he
helpful.
can.
I can't thank you enough, truly.
Shall you be getting her the spare cauldron, then?
No, she's just trying to sell a cauldron, I bet. Can't run. Can't fly yet. But we don't have to go.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
We were just there. Literally, she was not there. Let me guess, she's got herself into a spot of bother. Oh, did I go one street too far? Oh. Apparently he doesn't want me to go following the streets at all.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
This ain't Hogsmeade. Natty Onai's wand. Wait, we're close enough to her to recognize her wand?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh, these guys have no idea the world of hurt that's coming their way.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
What was that?
Revelio.
Where's the footprint? Out the door.
Hengist of Woodcourt certainly knew how to plan.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
An Ashwinder hideout. I wonder if this might be where she went.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
Here.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Gotta find the evidence too while we're down here.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Why? We could take them all.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, Alan's coming for her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Nuisance when supplies run over. Usually nervous when our stocks aren't brimming.
Trevicus Totalis.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little. What was that sound? Did you hear that?
You will not survive this fight!
You think I'm impressed?
Glacius.
Expulsum.
Accio.
A part of luck, that's what you got.
Confringo.
Made a great mistake. You will pay for your
Glacius. Incendio.
Look what you've done!
That's the best you can do.
Accio. Confringo.
You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a corrupt could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
What have we here?
Revelio.
Hey!
Ooh, a big one. An unidentified legendary neck item. Nice.
Hey!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, 1 second.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get it out of my way.
Revelio.
What?
Just some money.
Confringo.
No. I'm wondering if you could blow open that wall, but you can't. Oh, wait. Here we are.
Revelio.
Is that everything from this area? Just about. Conquest from the fight. Now we can go this way. Is this really the only path? Yep. Up we go.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoint.
Totalis. Please.
Expulso!
Arresto momentum.
Perhaps it's dinner right here.
Expulso!
Defender.
Death from above!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio! Expulso!
Arrest.
Incendio!
Bombada.
What are your thoughts on electric?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Quite conductive, aren't we? There'll be more of that.
Will you?
Now, this has been...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Got the dueling feats.
Revelio.
What have we here? Yeah, just money. How do we get up that way? Or is that back the way we came? Nope, right up here. Yoink. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again. Each hour until we are able to meet, I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Nah, we should bring it to him.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Wait, do they have... Isn't that Natty? This is the woman's husband, right? Isco Raib?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
You know, if I was a wizard, the first thing I'd learn to do after getting my wand and learning Accio is how to wandlessly Accio my wand.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Is that his? No, that's a knife.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Surprised we don't talk to Natty. They have burnt it.
Revelio.
Was this chest here that whole time? I swear we looked right here and there was no chest.
Alohomora.
There we go.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you'd best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
After all, he is a curse breaker.
Accio!
Should have just been like,
Depulso!
just blown the door open.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
A little late for that.
Revelio.
The more we're going to have to fight. Finding a way out. Shouldn't we just been like, yeah, no, it's all right. I cleared the way. Let's go. No worry. No need to try to disapparate. Oh, what's going on with that? There's like a weirdness there.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Defendo.
Oh, weird. They had their chance to try to stop us.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
This way, we only risked ourselves and nobody else.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
No, they took her.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Because you've been doing such a great job. I'm sorry, I can't be like understood.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
You're right, because I'm not going to listen to a damn thing you say.
Natsai,
I'm going to get
you may wish
results.
to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
If you had done your job, she would never have been taken in the first place. The fact that everything seems to need to be done by us and not the authorities is not a good mark in the authorities' favor. Quickest way out of the city. Oh.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
They got married. Wow, they didn't wait. They were just engaged, weren't they? I'm sorry, it's one thing to be engaged without telling your parents, but to actually go off and get married. That's rough. That's not fair to them. Like gave them no chance to be there for you. Hogsmeade Station, ticket office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Odeline Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. I guess it covers the entire track. You can't just hop over.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet?
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
your little
where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on, you
What poacher
little
can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
it's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of
He's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcerers. Young.
He's right about the Niffler.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Those that go to Azkaban never.
I think Merlin would be kind of disappointed in the wizarding world. Hardly any of his.
Let's see
little
what's up your sleeve this time,
trials have
Merlin.
been completed.
Revelio.
Yeah, we'll sprinkle little flat leaves like so. Narrow sweep. Alright, so we got to get you, and where's the others? And you, okay.
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That one was easy. I think they expected you to do this one a lot sooner. They're all within range without needing to really move. Well, I only had to because the tree was in the way. Alright, let's go sell whatever junk we have.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
That's the idea. Alright, I don't need to buy Marrow Sweet anymore. We grow it. And while we don't know what these are, they're not legendary, so I'm just selling them. $5 grand for the Sky Scythe. An agile broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive when demonstrating their myriad skills. As much as I would really like all the brooms,
Revelio.
cost is a bit much for a lot of them. Alright. What's this? Well. Came across the well southeast of Arranshire inside some old ruins and heard a voice coming from it. That's a new quest. I don't remember that showing up when we actually went past it, but hey, it's there now. Oh, wait. Oh, it is nighttime. Okay. We gotta go do the astronomy thing. It was... there it is. Wait. Destination stars. Whee! Whoop.
Revelio.
I really wish you could cast spells while you're on your broom.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Oh, this one's easy. Wing, wang, and that one. Boom. Scorpius. Ah, a great character from Farscape. Scorpius is one of the best characters in Farscape, actually. And since we're right here...
Revelio.
The map says there's something here, but I don't see it. Oh, wait, it's further this way. The map's deceiving. There we go. That's what I should have been looking for. I think these are just shoot them.
Revelio.
Can miss? Nope. Zap zoop. Here we go. That's all you do with that. You could swing around and do a bunch of them. Not really what I'm looking for, however. Let's go do that quest.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Sounds reasonable.
Revelio.
Her mother's gonna hate me. Gonna think we're a bad influence on her daughter. And while we don't need her daughter to get into trouble, we get into plenty on our own. It's definitely her daughter leading us into trouble. Maybe I should have flew on our hippogriff.
If it isn't the liberator of Horntail.
Confringo. Revelio.
The liberator of what? We got a reputation, you hear that?
Revelio.
What's the level
Hello,
one?
Hamora.
Stop this.
Lumos. Glacius. Glacius.
There we go, kitty. Sorry for having to freeze you, but you're a quick one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
You want to hurt those things. Oh, right. There was the Merlin trial, like, right there.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Alright, it's either the ball, which I don't think it is, or that. Which is what I think it is. We gotta go destroy those.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo.
No? Oh wait, this is that one I haven't figured out what to do yet.
Depulso. Descendo. Lumos. Flipendo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
In this
Revelio.
ball, I think there's a spot. Yes. think that ball is part of that one. Where's the final resting spot though? Because I think I remember losing it previously. Oh, wait, maybe that's it there. Where is
Depulso?
Boom. Oh, wrong buttons. Now, is it the one where we are, or the one up the hill? I think it's the one up the hill. 'Cause I remember losing track of the ball on a previous attempt on one of these trials in this area. Nope, that was this one. Which
Revelio.
means those are part of a different trial. Perhaps this one.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos!
Oh. We have to lead the moth there with Lumos? Is that what we have to do? Is there a safe way down? Can we just drop? Is that what this is? Wow, these are far easier than I thought. Okay, that's one.
Revelio.
There's one there. And there's another one somewhere. There's usually three.
Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Depulso! Defindo! Cursed fiends.
Cursed fiends. Gina, if you're able to use
Lumos. Revelio.
Wait, it doesn't have more? How do you finish?
Whoa.
Okay. Does that mean we have to come down here to get another batch?
Lumos. Revelio.
No? Wait, maybe there's a group floating about somewhere for each one. Two.
Revelio.
I just gotta find where the third group of butterflies.
Lumos.
Okay. I think this one was probably for that, but we gotta get this one all the way up the hill now. Is there a way up the hill here? I don't think there is. Oh, now it's got another bunch up top. Figures. Last time we went up there wasn't.
Lumos.
Where's the second? Where's
Revelio.
Where's the one we haven't lit yet? That's the real question.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright. Wait. Come on. We're almost there, I think.
Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio. Lumos.
No, I guess I went higher than I needed. It's all good.
That's that.
That was a pain in the ass. It's my own fault though. I lined up and I missed it. Went to the far down one rather than the one right in front of us.
Revelio.
Ooh. Is this like multiple? Okay, this is where we get the smaller balls.
Accio.
E5, get over here.
Revelio.
Ball's right below us.
Accio.
We just need to come up and around this way. We can find the spot. Over this way. My bad. Missed it.
Revelio.
The last one's there, so usually the balls are fairly close. And look, there they are, right there.
Accio.
Vegetarian. Oh, wasn't so bad. Oh, whip!
Revelio.
Another trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No, it looks like it's one of the big balls. I bet it's up this way. Yep, there it is. Off. Thought, or maybe not. I thought we saw the blue of it.
Revelio.
There's the well.
Snatched it. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go there.
Is there not like a big rock roll somewhere? Usually it's right in line. Oh wait, I see it. I see it.
Is someone there?
Depulso. Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
No, we'll deal with the well in a moment. Ta-da!
Descendo.
There we go. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Ball rolls down the chute. Good deal with this well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me.
What's in your throat?
Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
This is more common problem than you'd think with wells. That looks vaguely familiar.
Seems to be some.
There's only the tiniest bit of the map there not lit up. What do we do with that?
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Finally. I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Learn that in first year, did you? I've seen better.
Levioso.
Use the mandrake against an enemy. We only got 12.
Curse that screaming!
Depulso!
You're going to regret that. He's another piece of
Accio! Incendio!
made a great mistake.
Alright, disarm an Ashwinder Executioner as they prepare the spell.
I'm just warming up.
Potato!
I'm not done with you.
Is there even... I don't even know if there is Executioner here.
Pay for your deed.
Afraid to face me?
What a hit.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Accio! Incendio!
Don't want to be messing with
Revelio!
All flavour of wizardry.
I've had enough of Spellcroft.
Ooh, level 3 fact.
Never have to see it again.
There's one feat we didn't get there. An Executioner. Disarm before or as they prepare their spell.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Did you hear that?
You come to the wrong place, child.
Had enough?
Wanna look up?
Well
Get it.
Is that all you know?
Levioso!
Expulso!
Pulso!
Incendio! Flash of inspiration.
Incendio!
You're going to fight for me.
Had him hover right where the other guy
To your
did the
knees.
lightning. Feel kind of mean for that.
Death!
You're no match for me.
Accio!
Incendio! Ha! Stupid! What
Confringo!
Expulso!
Descendo!
This is not going well for you.
Depulso!
You were saying?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Expulso!
Glacius! Protego!
You will not survive this.
Accio!
Expulso! Just a matter of time.
Revelio!
That was fun. Ooh, got a green item. I think that's Wiggenweld potion. There we go. All right. What else do we need to do? We got some treasure vaults. Yeah, I'm not worried about those right now, to be honest. Oh, I guess it's right there.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Alohomora!
Oh, this is locked. Figured you'd have to light the fire. There's usually stuff like that. There we go.
Revelio! This looks intriguing.
Probably not. They're usually pretty simple. Case in point, this one is just an Inferni fight.
Incendio!
But now that we got fire spells,
Confringo!
Inferni early aren't to deal with at all. Is that everything in here?
Revelio!
Yep, that was 2 Inferni and a treasure chest. Ooh, there's a fire thing.
Incendio!
A cube somewhere that needs to be brought in. Preferably burning.
Revelio!
Usually, they're pretty close by. Oh, there it is.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go. Much better.
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso!
And away we go.
Revelio!
A little treasure here and there. Alright. Swap those around.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over
What? Did it just immediately spit me back out? I think it did.
Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Huzzah! Wasn't really worth it, but we got it. That was a nice twist on the usual puzzle, inverting it. One of the more clever ones, I would say.
Revelio.
Ooh, I got the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. I saw something over here that was blue. Hit another spider with a explosion. Defeat an enemy with a venomous insect.
Protego. Confringo.
Oh, with the spider explosion. Not enough spiders here to hit one with a spider explosion.
Revelio.
And I'm hunting it down. I see a Merlin trial. Ooh, are these ones where I just blow them up?
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine! I don't like this!
Incendio.
And then burn them to death.
Hello, Homora.
There we go.
Revelio. Glacius.
Where'd it go? What did he have in there? I was going to try to capture it, take it home to a safe place. In a magical room that, you know.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Look at Merlin.
Revelio.
Of course, it gets stuck on. Oh, someone's painting. Good guys. The Murtlap tentacles. The Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Not the worst negative that you could have. Very well done. That's supposed to be Hogwarts, is it? You kind of see it from here. That's not the angle she's painting, like, at all, mind you. But hey, she's just that good. All right. Well, there's a lot we can do up in this town. There's some Merlin trials in a chest. Slice a gangling dugong? Is that over here?
Defender.
Oh, a dangling. Easier said than done. I don't think it's easy to get these guys.
Defender. Protego. Levios. Defender. Bombarder. go.
I don't know how you dangle them. The real question is they don't levy,
Revelio.
like they don't float when you hit them. They could fly. Now, we could follow butterflies, but that's kind of boring. Here we go. Oof. No, it's one of those bring the butterflies to it. At least now I know what I'm doing.
Lumos.
We're just looking for butterfly. Well, I guess moths. Like little clusters of the buggos.
Revelio.
Alright, now we need one more group. Oh, there it is, right there. Look at that.
Lumos. Lumos.
Got it right here. Get in there. Ta-da! I know. It's very impressive.
Revelio.
I bet there's some level 3 locks that we haven't done here yet. It's been a while since we've been here. Or I guess there's just completely exposed chests that we never looted? Doesn't sound like me. A letter from Helen Thistlewood to her brother Eddie. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. It no matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you all the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I am thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return. Still nearby, I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London.
Revelio.
If he spontaneously puts like a concealing charm on his house, we know why.
More powerful than the
Everything in this house. Oh, sorry, people.
Centaurs have never had much use for this.
They have a Merlin trial right in the middle of town.
Revelio.
Let's see. All right, it looks like it's moving a big ball. Is there a ball in a nearby field? No, actually, this is... probably more about going to that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Not what I was looking for, but hey, if you're here, might as well, you know, bang bang boom, lickety split, you know.
Revelio.
Oh, check it out. There's like an archway. But only one way do you see. That's okay. That was pretty cool. Not a lot to it, but still kind of cool. It reset already. Interesting. Ooh, decorative ruins for the, What are these guys doing?
Am I losing my mind, or did that statue near Irondale change?
I can't quite picture what the statue looked like before, but something's different. The arms, perhaps? Puzzling indeed.
Anything else? Nope. Okay.
Revelio.
Thanks for wasting my time. Alright, so there, and the ball, it could be up in the hill. They like doing that, having you roll it down a hill. Especially with obstructions.
Cabalso.
Go. Got caught on a tree. Good it.
Revelio.
Any other treasure in town? You could say that.
What ho, troll slayer? Oh, my poor troll.
Yeah, sorry I killed your troll, but it was particularly nasty. And while that, good idea, have trained trolls to protect the town. Probably best to only bring them once you've actually got them protecting. Ooh. Who just leaves a chest out in the middle of nowhere?
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, you'd do just fine. Not like you'd be staying put.
Welcome, welcome.
Letter from Bernard.
Do have a look around.
Night to Eddie Thistlewood.
It's our trolls.
I didn't read it. That's weird. Oh, there's the Kneasel we got. We have to go give that back. I think we probably should. My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know... Oh, we read that one. Where's the other one we just picked up? That's it right there. Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attack on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and people are struggling. Feldcroft would certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. His idea was to send a whole bunch of the stomping cabbage things.
Thank you again. Things are certainly more settled around here now.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student.
Ooh.
Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You could argue that Hogwarts is that close.
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an Auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Gotta clean up my garbage. We've destroyed so many things that would be of value just because we didn't have enough storage.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Honestly, probably only a few thousand in gold, but enough, you know? Ooh, and is that new wand handle? Okay. Oh, is that one of those moon thingies?
Accio. Revelio.
It wasn't. I was hoping for a Demigeist. I was demi-bamboozled. Right. No extraneous wealth lying about town. Is that inside? There was an upstairs. Ooh. I didn't realize there was an upstairs.
Revelio.
Maybe not. Yeah, there's no upstairs. Where the heck is that thing? Oh. Yeah. There it is. Clever hiding spot. I almost didn't notice it there. Even with Revelio.
Revelio.
Alright. I think this town's done. Yep. We got Neasels and Puffskein. Dale Family Tomb, which we've done. Oh, we've got that down as well. An Inferni Lair. Bandit camp that we haven't finished. Ooh, that's tempting. Oh, an infamous foe. There we go. That gets my attention. Oh, wait. Something in the water. And competitive school robe. Oh wait, it's 1,000. If it's 1,000, I'm sorry, but broom's not the fastest way. Why can't we land here? What the heck? That was weird, right?
Away!
Here we go. This will be a lot faster. Like, look at those numbers scroll down. Oh, is that balloons I've missed? Oh, there's balloons! Oh, there's a bunch of treasures there. Ooh. If I was on my broom, I would stop. But I won't. I find it a lot easier to fly the broom, but these are faster. Oh, that reminds me. There's a camera setting I would recommend changing. Aiming acceleration. No, camera acceleration. Is that to top and aiming down? Oh, aiming mode probably good to leave. It's just how quickly the camera accelerates when moving from a stationary position. Higher values mean smoother acceleration and higher maximum speed. I could have swore it was camera acceleration really high and something else to like off, but it's gonna be aiming acceleration. That wouldn't make, well, maybe it was. Let's trust the YouTube video.
Go!
Ooh, what have we up here? A Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I think it's one of the ones where we'll have to run across all of them without touching the ground or whatever.
Revelio.
Alright, come on. This looks like it's just in line so we can go jump.
Merlin himself would be proud.
One more. That's all we need. And we get the reward. Alright, we're almost to that dangerous foe.
Revelio.
Troll. There's a troll in the castle. Oh shit, I didn't see the toad.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I guess it's good. Wait, what? Go.
Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Accio.
I have the wrong spell active.
Flipendo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Flipendo.
No. I should have done Flipendo first.
Flipendo.
Yeah, just like that.
Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
I'll take your bogey. All that, and all you get is one troll bogey. Wow. And whatever the heck this is. Unidentified head item of legendary. Not bad. Okay. Now I think we're in the area of that one map, because this definitely looks like the fjord there. So if we take the map out, I guess it helps if I actually go to the map and not close everything. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, see right here, it shows this. And to the right, assuming this is all one map. So that's like right around here, which is the new area, just like I thought it would be. All right. Because I don't want to go through the cave, let's just go to the far side of it with quick travel.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
The Merlin trial. Hey, look at that. Lead of the trials, 14 and 14. Hopefully we get a reward. Like more inventory space would be great. I could do with a lot more inventory space. Okay. This is where we came in. So there should be...
Revelio.
Should be something nearby based on that treasure map, right? Right at the top, there should be a little 4x4. Okay, we just saw those. We did that Merlin trial. It wants us to go into the tomb. Okay. Since it says to go in, we'll go in. I don't think we have to go far in. I think I kind of remember. I think I kind of remember a 3x3 grid of stones.
Revelio.
Gringotts Bank to Thana and Photon. Our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family fortune. They're concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curse you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck. Grilko Wuthering, Head Curse Breaker, Gringotts Bank.
Revelio.
So I got the treasure the first time we came through, but not the letter. That's not like me. No better. Nothing in there either.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this
Mr. Wuthering,
is a tomb.
if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thana's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts.
Revelio.
Trail sucks.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Compulso. Descendo.
Also one to another
here I can
got
climb
rid
on.
of it. Mr. Wuthering, I'm writing to you in hopes that when you look for me and cannot find me, you'll know why. We found the tomb and we were to retrieve the family treasure, but the moment we did so, Thana animated the bodies that lay within and turned them on me. I suspect that she wants to keep the treasure for herself. I'll try and hold off the Inferni as best I can.
Incendio.
Like if you've had a long-standing job doing this stuff.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How much treasure would have to be at one spot for it to be
Revelio.
actually worth your time?
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Is that the ones you push?
Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
Not when you set on fire.
Incendio.
That
Revelio.
was one of those things that you want to spin around. Right, round. Maybe like a record player kind of round. All right, here we go.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
What is that this fire doing?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Enough of the Inferni already.
The 9 rocks on the map. Incendio. Confringo.
All right, let's look at the map. I think it's like boom, 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 but we need the orientation. So. It says spin here. Okay. Is there some kind of spinner thing in this vault? I don't see anything.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
No. I'm not sure what they want from this one.
Revelio.
We found the darn thing, but what do we do with it? Still got what? Room for 11 more items? That's not too bad. Ooh, we got a new One Piece. Okay, that's like an elegant version of what we are using. Not bad. I think that matches its styles better, but I do like that. No. What was that one we really like? Okay, that's kind of cool. I think this is my favorite style so far, except for the twists out backward. Sounds pretty cool, with the copper being patinaed and worn clean where your hand would be. Okay, that one's pretty cool too. But let's go with the one we just got. Nice, elegant. Matches really well. We could go like the stripy version. But, all right.
Depulso! Descendo!
I think we need a flipendo.
Flipendo!
There we go. Those V's are lining up now. I forgot about the flipendo spell for a while there. It's like, wait a minute.
Eureka!
That can actually, like, spin things around, too.
Glad to have got something after defeating those Inferi.
There we are.
Flipendo! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio!
They look like they should spin.
Depulso! Revelio!
Fine, be that way. See if I can.
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
I squished those spiders' butt good. Just the way out. I feel like it might not be because it's going up. Got an idea though. Oh, we can't use the map here. Never mind. Shit. All right, we got the poacher's house call. Talk to Poppy and speak with Natty again. We still also got to go see what's his name, and we're doing the well thing. We need level 4. The map ones I find are actually kind of tricky because you have to remember where you saw something specific. All right, so it was heading the right way. Foggy.
Revelio.
There's trolls, a lot of trolls on this side. We should be careful. There's a lot of Merlin trials nearby. Collection. Wait, sorry, not collections. Challenges first. Got some combat challenges completed. We finished up 49 not only 40 Dark Wizards, 70, but 100. We still gotta do 7 more of those toad things. Working on getting... Oh, we just finished up the Inferni. 36 Inferni. We need to do 4 more Infamous Foes, and we'll get the Avenging Raven Mask, which I'm looking forward to. We completed 70 Spiders. We're at 55 out of the 100. 1 of 15 Thralls, 11 of 30 Mongrels, 32 Dueling Feats completed. If we do 42, so we got 39 more feats to complete, we'll unlock whatever the heck the Demigeist mask is. Alright, we should have the full fall festival thing now. Alright. We need to find 3 more ancient magic hotspots. And that will give us 1 more wizard capacity. 1 more of these. And we unlock the Bright Sparks broom. Nice. 2 more landing platforms. We got the Merlin Trials and the Merlin Trials. So we got increased storage for gear. And if we do 20 more, we'll get even more storage. So we're getting there. 1 more constellation will get us the keep. And 1 more of Hogwarts secrets will get us the fashionable dress robes. We need to rescue 4 more beasts. And 8 more unique. Oh, with the breed, sorry. Okay. So we have to breed each species, it seems. Alright, let's see. That wasn't all of... Oh, I bet there's a second set. There we go. Ironically, the outfit we were wearing. Gwendolyn Zhao. We only got 8 more to go. Got 5 more wand handles to get. That's pretty impressive. A lot of decorations we've added. Oh, I missed something on there. I don't see any with the mark on them saying they're new. There we go. 118 of 150 locations. All right, we're making progress. Lots and lots of progress. Stupefy deals dark damage on impact. And they last more stun for longer. There we go. We got all the core skills. We're doing very good.
Protego!
Flip of Trolls club at it, eh?
Bombada!
I can do that.
Confringo! Flipendo!
Oh, it's the lady.
Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Flipendo!
Oh, got it.
Confringo!
Woohoo! Alright, now where's that bogey? Oh, wow. It's a long ways off.
Revelio.
This one should be easy.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
kind of wish the Merlin trials started elaborating on things and like combining what the trials are rather than just the same thing over and over again.
Revelio.
Should be one more, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Confringo. That's that. Revelio.
So that is that indeed. Way up here.
Revelio.
Well, it's one of the ones where you have to take the. You have to lead the moths to it.
Confringo. Defendo. Lumos.
I'm just here for the moths. Leave me out of your weirdness. Okay, so another group right over here. We got another one there. Where's? Oh, the third one was down the hill a bit, wasn't it?
Revelio. Lumos.
Indeed it was. Gotta wait for the moths. I didn't want to get too far ahead of myself. There we go. Making progress. Lots and lots of progress, yeah.
Revelio.
Alright, where are we headed? There's 2 more right in front of me. Or 3 more. 2 super close to us. I wonder where those guys were running.
Revelio.
Ooh, getting a beautiful sunrise. There we go. We've got that colored in, so we've been there. I wonder if we go across the water if it'll fill in. Oh. There's the edge of where we can fly. I filled it in a little bit.
Revelio.
No, it's one of those flipendo ones. Okay. So we want...
Flipendo.
Done. All right.
Flipendo.
there a third one?
Revelio.
Yes. Yes, there is.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Do me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with out for poachers at your back.
Oh, it just needs to be like twisted, but we can't move it like that. So we have to do what? Like
Flipendo.
It's upside down. No. Trying to get back on there so Marlin would like go right over us. Hey, why can't you see us? We should be right there.
Revelio.
There's another Merlin puzzle right there. Oh, is this balls and holes? Yep.
Depulso. Revelio.
Oh, there's a grave there.
Accio. Revelio.
There's some balls. Where's their holes?
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
There. Okay.
Accio.
Come on.
Accio.
There we go. Alright. Oh, and we're standing there, so they are making me invisible. See? Why weren't we in that shot? Whoa, we're getting way down there. Whoa, way down south. Look, there's an entire section of the map that I haven't flown over.
Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
This looks like trouble.
Okay, now go to the right. Go right about there.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
These guys think they could dig me. That's hilarious. We've taken out legions
Revelio.
of their followers. What's this? They made a Quidditch batch. No way. That's just a chicken. That's awesome. Chicken is like homebrewed Quidditch. I like it.
Revelio.
Merlin trial.
I might have gone.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Adrivicus Totalis.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Got him!
Lumos. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where's the plate that goes on, though? That's the real question.
Revelio.
I don't see the plate that I want.
Revelio.
It could be back that treasure thing I saw a moment ago, though. Could belong to that. Well, I guess it could belong to any of them, but most likely that one or that one. They're usually fairly close. Ooh, a Merlin trial.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Ooh, a castle.
Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
Come on. You know you want to. Ta-da! So proud. Got it.
Revelio.
Oh, actually, while we're here, let's sell off whatever loot we found. I know we have more inventory. That's no reason to flaunt it. The Aeromancer, a smooth ride that cuts through the air like a pioneer or potioneer slicing ingredient. It's only $3 grand. Let's get it.
An excellent purchase.
Actually,
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Only because we've been out a lot and we haven't gone back home. We'll get some marrow sweet.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Well, you probably won't, but we'll see. Oh, they have a sink.
Had a fellow tell me yesterday.
Sorry. Didn't mean to kick you in the face. You just have a very kickable face, you know?
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
A Dugbog lair. Dugbugs are one of the things we haven't killed a lot of. Mainly because they're kind of tough.
Confringo!
Poor Doogies didn't have a chance.
Revelio.
Alright. Do the dung bog.
Confringo!
A great spine dunbog.
Bombarda!
Wake up, Daniel!
Defendo!
I think it's up.
Defendo! Bombarda! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
There we go. Flip while it's waiting to use its sneak attack. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh well.
Revelio!
Oh, these poor fish.
Debolso!
I was just
Revelio!
trying to get it back in the water. Ooh, that's the layer right there. Okay.
Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Here we are. Oh. I don't know why the camera just shut off like that. We're headed there. Yeah, so we need to go south. Oh, look at that. There's an entire section by the river we haven't even mapped.
Revelio!
Oh, I see balloons! Right near that river we hadn't mapped. This is going to work out perfect. Up in two balloons with one flight, so to speak. Woo! Nailed it. Oh, there's something more up the river.
Revelio!
What have we here?
Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo!
Yeah, why is it not lighting?
Incendio!
Is this wizard?
Revelio! I should investigate.
Do we have to put this thing?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
In the right spot. Or is there like a piece missing somewhere?
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
Let's see. Problem is, it's an urn that doesn't look like any of the pieces.
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Here, block that little pawn guy.
Incendio. Depulso. Defender.
This guy's also unmatched. Yeah, I don't know what they want us to do there. Probably complete the setup for the chest, but how do you know
Revelio.
where they want the pieces? Watch next time I go in that you find it and it's actually just drawn on the back wall or something. It's like, oh, that was actually really rather obvious. You just had to open your eyes. This is as far up the river we can go. Okay, put it on that way. Oh, actually, let's check out that new broom. Oh, we can't. Well, we're riding it, so of course it won't let us change it. Like, what would it matter? It just looked different when we come back out. Whee!
Revelio.
Levitate it by its tongue. You can do that? I don't think I've ever been able to levitate them. So it must be when they stick out their tongue, you can do like a levitate. That actually works.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Goblins. I see some
Revelio.
Merlin trials. Or Aid Merlin trial, I should say. Just the one. Looks like we get to destroy
I see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh wait, no. Is this the Reparo ones? Yeah, the Reparo one.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Not too far away. Should be the third one.
Revelio.
Oh, there's Puffskines. You little bastards.
Revelio.
Is that it right there?
Hogwarts that we could recruit. Sold some baby Nick
Reparo.
Yep, that was it.
Fortune. You always get more when there's more.
Nailed it.
forest the other day that I...
Protego!
Ha! Nice try! Careful not to get...
Accio. Incendio.
Transform into a human. Back to human form. Does that mean we need one of those?
My bite is worse than my bark.
Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Almost charged.
Oh, Defender. You're not going to...
Defender.
You know what? Can't live through that though.
The beasts around here can sleep. Revelio.
Right. Okay, I guess we fly over the 3 islands and this little bit right here. Everything will be detailed in. Actually, screw it. Let's just boop. While that loads, I'm gonna grab a pop. I'll be right back.
Sure, are we?
I'll be right back, everybody. Let me just throw on some music. My water needs refilling too, so. I'll be quick. right, everybody. Don't mind me, just I needed a quick snack. Really good banana. Stomach was running on a little bit of empty there. All right, let's check out what equipment we got. Not as good as what we're wearing. Not even close. What, 28, 36? It's a big difference of offense and defense. Go. Not to mention level 3 ancient magic boost. Nothing. See, for that alone, like the upgrade level, as well as whether or not there's something in the trait slot and how, like what level the trait slot is, should dictate what you get when you sell it. Like if you've upgraded things, like that should be worth so much more than an ordinary one. All right, what's the one we just got? I think that's the one we just bought. The Dark Lightning's definitely one of my favorites so far. And Bradesh was fun, nice, sleek. Have we tried all the ones we bought? Got our old equipment back on. Cheers. Oh yeah. Dr. Pepper, here we go. Give me one moment. There we go, a little pink me up, and away we go. We still got... Okay, that one's up by the well. No. Gotta do this. It's on the island? It comes around, goes on the island. Is it talking about this big island? Doesn't look right. Is the bells on this place? Guess we'll find the bells soon if they are.
Revelio.
Alright, here's our new broom. Oh, check it out, we're brewing a hot drink while we fly to help keep us warm. A little pot of hot cocoa. pumpkin spice hot cocoa. Wait, is that the castle right there? That sounds like a troll.
Revelio. This looks like the spot from the
It is.
treasure map.
It is the spot from the treasure map.
They don't seem to care for me in Hog.
I've been looking for this for so long. That's not a good spot to sit down and do it. Where was there was like a ledge facing them from one side. I thought.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
All right. So.
And be sure to stoke.
We look at that little note thingy again. So we need to go 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 2, 5, 7, 2, 5, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 6. 2, 5, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 6. Okay. I got an idea. Write that down. 2, 5, 7, 6, 5, 9, 8, 6.
With an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Something's not right here.
Oh wait, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3.
I hope
4,
Rookwood knows what he's doing.
7, 8, there he goes. No, I did it wrong.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Lower Hogfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
9, 8, 6. It's the Hogwarts theme.
That did it.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a...
And look, the treasure.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Petrificus Totalis.
My mother used to always...
I don't wait.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day
All right.
waiting to do
Disrupt
what
the assassin's reducto with Depulso and slice a frozen enemy. Which means we need to put frozen back on. Alright, where's a nice scout to freeze? They're low level fodder.
Revelio.
At the scout. Alright, we're going to
Blazing.
freeze and swing! Wow, we shattered him into a bit. And no one seems to have noticed. So now we need to disrupt an assassin's Depulso.
Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces. No! Reducto!
Depulso!
Got it! Turned her permanently into a chicken.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso.
Is that all this place has? Cowards?
Revelio.
Do you remember the last time I came through? Is that it? I think they remember the last time I came through here and kicked their ass. I like that. 7 more of... I'm up to 7 of the 42 feats I need. Alright.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Well, it is a dangerous...
Ravenclaw, over here!
It's a dangerous place to race. However, before we race, I want my cool-looking broom back. That newest broom I bought, not nearly as cool as Black Lightning.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Well, it's filled with...
They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway,
yeah, but this
don't
is
let
just
it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
You know, there's a reason why you're in Slytherin, because you're bound for the ground. Whee!
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
Seems more... maybe it's the new camera settings, but it does seem a little bit more squirrely than I'm used to. You can't really blame other students from not coming, though, because this is completely, like, they have to fly all the way through contested territory. The goblins and ashwinders and poachers are...
do you say so myself?
Like, extra order here. The broom we had that had the little pot, we need to have it set up so that it brews these little bubbles every once in a while. That way it'd have extra boost. Ooh, a castle. A castle. A castle. Okay, maybe stop doing the joke. Start doing the race. Ooh, we're going under the bridge. Can't even do that in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult.
Ah, nice. Under the bridge. I like it. Whee! I like the music going on.
Excellent. This is rather fun.
216.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them.
Castle.
They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Competitiveness runs in your family, eh?
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
They keep running the courses.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Any plans for a Quidditch team? We should, like, There should be a thing to tell her when we found that Quidditch pitch we found, the homemade one.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Maybe don't put your entire self-image as the Quidditch player and find out who you are without it. And that way you can be who you are that happens to play Quidditch really well and not be, oh, she plays Quidditch. You know, she's the Quidditch player. You gotta be more than that. Plus, if she does lose it, that way it won't ruin her for losing it. Harpy's a good choice for her, though.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been
You
fun.
mean crushing her records?
Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
Yeah, keep in mind.
You take care of yourself.
Still a claw. We can still take your throat though, just because we're a raven. Also, ravens are corvids, which are really smart birds. So.
Know that this was his best upgrade yet.
So we're at 216. That puts us at 2nd place. That stupid ruby whale or wile or whatever. Always ahead of us, just by a little bit. Well, at least we're in 2nd. That's all I care about. I would prefer 1st, obviously, but not going to dwell. I could have swore that bell thing, rather than being, what was it, over here? I thought it was like along this side of the coast. Explains why I never found it when I went looking. I think it was this one right here, wasn't it? Okay, that town is done. We got some Merlin trials nearby. Ooh, is there any spots of ancient magic? We still have to get a few of those. I don't see any of them listed. I was pretty thorough when we were down here last time. Although, look at this. There's a big area we haven't even looked at yet. Nearly a kilometer away. Let's ride the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Whew, look at those beautiful wings.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society.
Actually, civilized society has a lot to teach you if you're not being an obstinate ass with his head up his butt. Whee! It's a dead end. I'm glad I was pulling up. I was hoping there was going to be like an overhang we could fly under, like right here. Considering all the detouring I took, might as well have flown a broom. Although I bet we still got here quicker than we would have on a broom. Ooh, there's a troll.
Protego! Pathetic display.
The damn bird drops to the ground. There we go.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Sneak away from under my own eyes? Not especially quiet.
Also. Confringo.
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Christopher Anime gets back to the human form.
I won't go down as easy. Protego!
Let's play Predator and... Shall we?
Yes. Now I gotta wait for the spell to recharge. about there. There we go.
Incendio! What do you have in store for me this time?
The Merlin. Oh, not the...
Revelio. Lumos.
One. Alright, now we just need to find the last... Oh, they're there. Yoink. I think it's just over here somewhere.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There it is.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nope. That was the only type that I didn't know how to do before today, and now I figured it out. Ooh, we got a talent point. Woo. Okay. Take a look at the map. Basically filled in.
Revelio.
That was a really creepy noise. Okay, hit another enemy spider with a spider explosion. Burning, burning. Interrupt a burning furnace. We're gonna slam with Bombarda. Where's Bombarda? There it is.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Got it.
Defendo.
I thought that one was going to be a lot harder than it was. Okay, another enemy.
Protego.
Defeat an enemy with a venomous tentacular. Okay.
Stupid one. Confringo.
Oh, it exploded after it killed the thing? That's not fair. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. It's tentacular though, we can do.
Incendio. Accio.
No, that's not gonna work. The problem is we're too strong! We need animals that can actually hold up to us. God, we went right up to the edge, and it still says we haven't been right up to the edge on the map. Literally hitting the broom ward. Okay, at least that one filled it in, though. Okay.
Revelio.
We've already done that one. They definitely... Okay, in Hogwarts 2, I definitely want to see them having casting while you're flying your broom. Even if it's just the simplified, like, straight up blocking with shields... and then like zapping them with the normal little quick zaps. Just the fact that you can't do anything while you fly, but fly, is a little bit like, oh, come on. Like that kind of zapping is all I'm talking about.
Revelio.
Oh, I see what they want. They want you to run up here and then go across all the tops. Ta-da! Ow! We did it.
Revelio.
This. What do I call it? Yeah. Oh no, it's a plus. Oh, it's a Niffler plus. I want that plus.
Revelio.
Oh. Alright, now we can leave that. Are these all pluses? No, they're not. Okay, that's female plus.
Gotcha. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
I think I saw a male plus as well, and if there is, I'd like to get it. Imagine what you can breed if we have both pluses already. Oh, and there's a maze nearby. Yeah, there, right there. Male plus, the one running.
Places. Leviosa.
Gotcha. Now we got 2 pluses.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Look at all the little packets of money lying around because it's a Niffler base. That's one way of getting rich quick. You run a Niffler rescue. They just go out and get you tons of money because they're constantly stealing. No, it's
Revelio.
It's inside. We can't get it. Boo. Okay. Well, let's do the maze real quick since we can see it. Before we go in the maze, there's usually... Oh, there it is. Usually a little story to go along with the maze. Horticultural history of a maze. Boom, 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 it's blessed me. This on the badge, 1, 2, and 3. I don't know why I didn't read it all the way. A letter to the Weasleys from the minister. No, no, no. Oh, here we go. Is that part 4? We got 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 3, and 2, and okay, 4. Tragedy eventually befell upon Union and Artemisia Blackwood at the hands of none other than their daughter. Wait, we've read this one before. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to the rightful source. The 15th century dark wizard known as Union Blackwood. We read that. Teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in his growth as a wizard, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. You know what? I think we read them all, unless there's a 5th one. I'm thinking we had already gotten this before, but we didn't do the maze for some reason. So let's go do the maze. Let's go to the hop. Oh, that's a dead end. Poor choice of words, I'm sure.
Revelio.
We're back to the start. Really? Nope, here we go. Boom. Got them. Got it. Unidentified head item. Ugh. Okay. I say we leave all these for now, mainly because I see no ancient magic fonts. It's just like Merlin stuff. Plus, we got friend stuff waiting up top here. There's another one of those little towers. There's a magic spot. There's another one of those field guides. So let's just teleport to here. We'll get that field guide. We'll go get the magic spot. And then we'll go do the quest with Sebastian. I feel like we've been neglecting him. We did the other people like Poppy and Natty. So.
Revelio.
No, that's the wrong way. It should be. Did I not mark it off? Oh, it's up. No wonder I couldn't see where I'd want to go. It was way up.
Revelio.
Peruvian instant darkness powder. When thrown into the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. Because I'm sure other wizards would be like, huh, what's that black powder effect from? And just watch the perimeter and see the things come out there, the edge of it. Like, come on. Just because you put darkness where you're doing the crime doesn't mean people can't see you leave the darkness with the things that's stolen.
Revelio.
Like, odd, you keep being found just outside the darkness pops up with the items that were stolen. What are the odds? Oh, here we go. We got a fight. Okay, levitate Ashwinder soldier to disrupt their also.
Protego! What was that sound?
Glacier.
Incendio!
Atripicus totalis!
Expulso!
Got it.
I shall kill you for this when I get closer.
Trying. Impressive.
Incendio.
You've made a great mistake.
Glacius. Confringo.
You will pay for your deed.
Defender.
You will pay for that.
Bombarda. Incendio! Flipendo! Arrest on the mountain!
While he's in the air, no less.
Come now! Levioso! Defender! Bombarda!
Oh, this is gonna be a
no
flip.
one to share in my
Buffalo,
victory.
Oh, did I already start this one or something? It must have. Okay, let's see. On the bottom. So we need to go.
Flipendo!
Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, where are the others? Oh, there they are.
Flipendo.
Now we can just go. Do I? Do I? Do. Oh well, that one was easy.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You got to my recycling bin. That sounded like it almost bounced out.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I don't see the magic signature. Oh, there it is. I see him now. Now we just gotta get inside there.
That wasn't so difficult.
Ta-da! We got some magic.
Incendio.
That's all you had to do.
Revelio.
Wait, it's a full-on like base? Slice Ashwinder Duelist while they're casting Reducto, or slice a frozen enemy. Oh, is this the where they battle dragons?
Glacius. Defendo.
You're quieter than you.
Revelio.
Someone messing about.
Messing about? No, not at all. I'd never.
Loud as a potato. Reducto.
Sorry, you're not a duelist.
Incendio. Confringo.
I need a duelist. You're a scout?
Confringo.
Who goes there?
Protego.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Incendio.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Glacius.
Are they all scouts?
You've made a grave mistake.
Protego!
You're a ranger. Rangers aren't duelists.
You will pay for your deeds.
Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
That box of potatoes totally saved my ass.
Accio! Incendio!
Alright. Is there a duelist in this place or not? I don't think there is. Either that or the duelists were like the first two people I took out. My bad. I really wanted to kill a duelist. I swear. I was going to slice him just as he cast the spell, just like it wanted me to.
Revelio.
Although I think they heard me fighting and they're like, oh shit, it's the kid, get out of here. Everybody scram while we have a chance. That kid takes no prisoners. He covers his evil by doing it for good reasons. Okay. That's the quest we're doing. Gotta go help Sebastian with his sister, and it's going to get us one of the 2 remaining curses we don't have. But we're good wizards, so we don't use curses. But we do collect them. As every good wizard should. You never know when you might need something. It's about being prepared. Honestly. Ooh, look at all the things we can blow up. Let's do this real quick.
I know what that means. Merlin.
Yeah.
Confringo. Revelio.
And the other ones are...
Confringo.
Ah, it was behind something that needed to be burned away. You got it. Hey, you got it.
Revelio.
Oh, is that another one? Oh, that'll be if we're opening that catacomb right there. Ooh, you guys see some treasure though. Okay, I swear there was another Merlin thing right near on the way too as well. Oh, wait, no. Even more important than the Merlin thing. Oh, and it's right there. So I actually went to the farther one first by mistake. Was this telescopy thing.
Revelio.
We were like one telescopy thing away from getting a reward. So we'll do
Likely
that.
this astronomy.
An intruder!
And we'll wait to nighttime.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
And now we can play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Lacerta. Never heard of Lacerta, but it looks like a gecko.
Revelio.
So we just found gecko. Okay, hit a ranger with Stupefy. Well, Stupefy can be tricky to get off.
Wizards will be
The...
Accio. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death. An utterly pitiful
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Defender.
Nope. Sentinel. Just nope. There we go.
Revelio.
Where is he? Hey, look, it's a ranger. Unfortunately.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Dang it. Let me heal him.
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
See, we didn't get a chance to stupefy because blocking it kills him. Oh, this is one of the hit upon all the things. I see it. All
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, yes. These ones, the simplest way is just to use your broom and go from one to the next without touching anything but the tops of them. See, now I just screwed it up. I feel like it is supposed to be like teaching you how to traverse. Oh, got it.
That's that. Settled.
It's my chapstick. Man, my lips are so chopped. Oh. That one. Oh. These ones work better than the other one we have.
Revelio.
I don't like this one as much though, because it got like a coconutty taste to it. It's cannabis and coconut oil. But it does a good job. I see some Merlin trials. Oh, these are an easy one. This is a blasting challenge. Not even a blasting challenge. This is just like rapid fire. Just pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Revelio.
Hello? Wait a moment.
Bombarda.
Too far away. There we go. Behind it.
Revelio.
Quiet as a... How nice of you to stop by.
Slow a loyalist assassin, eh? The warrior.
Accio. Incendio.
There's the assassin.
Glacius.
Oh, Glacius doesn't slow them apparently.
Arresto momentum.
That does.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo.
They didn't stand a chance. Should just gave me the cruelty 3 that I came to grab. I would have been on my way. They would have been none the wiser.
Revelio.
Alright. Is this Reparo or Destructo?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
It looks like it's Reparo. I guess that's only fitting. We just did a Destructo one, right? Just because I like to shoot the mechanics of the one doesn't mean everything has to be go shoot your gun off. Load your wand's load before you know what you're doing. That's like 2. Should be 1 more.
Revelio.
It's back the way I came. Yeah, right there.
Reparo.
There we go. 7 more trials and we get the next reward, which will be the final upgrade to our inventory. We'll have Inventorious Maximus, storing of the most item. Honestly, now that we own the shop, from anywhere in the world, we should be able to set it so that, like, it tells them to... It puts them on sale from anywhere, and you get at least their value, or normally their value, but have a range. Some will get you more because she's supposed to be really good at selling things, and other times they'll get you a bit less, and you get the money the next
This
like
could prove
the next
dangerous
day.
if I'm not careful.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
All right, there's 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Confringo.
All right, 6 to go. Forget that 7. We're down to 6. Soon we'll be 5, and can it be done our tricks? I don't know. All right.
Revelio.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Where are these? Oh, it's mooncalves. I think that's Rookwood Castle. Oh, there it is right there. Look at that. It's another one of the run and jump.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I can't believe I still have Marrow Sweet. How much did I have? All right, so you come down here, you run, you go jump, jump. Little flourish and jump. Jump. Oh, just like that. Forget the 6, we're down to 5. Soon will be 4, and then there'll be 3 more, then 2 on 1, and then we're done. Look out, Merlin, here we come. All right, Sebastian, hold on, buddy. Oh, look, there's another one right there.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Suffering. No, that's why I kill you so quick. That way there's no suffering. Okay, we need to knock a ball down into the coal. First things first, we gotta find the ball. Found it.
An intruder!
Depulso.
Let's see how our shot did. Did we get it? Come on, low to the right. Hole in one! It was a hole in one! The crowd goes wild! The crowd was. You saw those spiders. They were super excited.
Revelio.
There's some dodos. Dodos. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest.
Confringo!
One second. Sounds like some spiders are teaching poachers a lesson. That always tickles me when they get their ass kicked by the spiders instead of the spider kicking the spider's ass.
Revelio.
Oh, the Infernies.
Incendio. Confringo.
Maybe the guy fighting them didn't have fire spells.
Revelio. Confringo.
The last one. Merlin.
Revelio.
Might be one more.
Revelio.
Just don't see it. Oh, no, I see it. Oh, I sees it.
Confringo. Incendio. Compulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There we are. Alright, so it was just a bunch of Inferni versus spiders? God. Maybe there was some dark wizards at the beginning. They summoned the Inferni and the spiders were like, oh, you did not. And then they just like went to town on them. And then the dark wizards were gone. And before they knew it, the Inferni is the only thing left. Oh, wait.
Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Alright. I'm starting to feel like we're leading our friend down the dark path.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
Yes,
I need
because
to
a
see
student
her.
would never have come back on their own to keep something.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good.
And I keep my words on
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacombs assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not know. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the tunnel over the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of the object were allowed. It says nothing about it being able to do anything.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Maybe his paper, the book tells about it. I don't know. I don't trust what's going on with him.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Dude, I dungeon dive constantly. Launch an object at an enemy with Repulso.
Depulso.
Protego. Sendo.
The problem with that is getting the object in a position where you can.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
They're arachnids. Don't be cruel to insects by grouping them up with spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Depulso.
Get up those stairs.
Accio. Levioso.
Leviosa. Actually, we're doing Levioso. It's a smaller one, so.
Finding a chest in an
Ruined
inconspicuous
stairway.
loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Let's go. Keep up. Slither pants.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Just put it out of its misery.
Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
Look at the wave of fire from all the cobwebs that we just lit up. That's awesome. We missed most of it.
Revelio.
Alright. Grab you. There's two ways. Okay, let's check out the door first.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo.
Ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack.
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
Potato.
Confringo. Confringo.
Needed 68 spiders now.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
We'll be fine, though. It's bad enough that they had to abandon things, but yeah, some students will have no issues.
Revelio.
Okay, that's the side path. Now the other side. Let's go!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in the report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's going on with that?
Depulso. Descendo. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Money there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This flaming spider to blow it up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The guy, he just sits there and does nothing. Can you believe it?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from? The student, obviously.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Done.
Brilliant.
Ta-da! We're that good.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Shall we?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Oh, you just?
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know the curse?
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does it entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Alright. You mean like, boop, just like that? Yeah, got it.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo.
Alright, ignite a spider as it prepares to attack.
Dindo.
Got it. Ooh, he lifted it up. We smacked it. That was awesome.
Revelio.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Cabalso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wrong ones, maybe?
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
6. Is that all of them?
Revelio.
No.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is probably the last one. Ooh. There is, however, treasure.
Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Knees and toes. Where do I get that wall to go down?
Revelio.
Treasure.
Confringo!
Get a flaming spider to blow it up.
Accio!
I did it. Woohoo. Progress.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo! Lindo! Glacius! Protego! Incendio!
Alright, they want to bury a head into the ground.
Confringo! Confringo!
They use a mandrake against an enemy.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Flipendo! Protego!
How do I get it?
Descendo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Levioso!
I don't know how to get it. Bury its head into the ground.
Descendo!
Thought maybe hit it with it while it's in the air. That doesn't seem to do a darn thing.
Confringo! Protego! Flipendo! Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
Yeah, so Levioso doesn't even do anything.
Depulso! Bombarda! Defendo! Flipendo! Descent!
Got it! So you have to do
For a
it
moment
just
there,
before
I
they're going to
thought
hit
that
you
had
while
never
they're
end.
like right up and about to lunge.
Expelliarmus!
Wait.
Confringo!
There we go. Look at the fire spread. I love it.
Revelio!
Alright, let's make sure we get all the spider fangs and a little bit of money. We don't want anything to go to waste.
Accio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio!
Gives up pretty quick. Relic notes. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the whole world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Yeah, that's creepy.
Could it be?
It looks cool there, but the bodies?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave it alone. But if you could save Anne.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Uh-oh, shit. How did he know?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice.
I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Even from your best friend? Supposedly his longest lasting best friend, known him his whole life. But yeah, I won't get set back from a fight. The guy that's been learning the unforgivable curses. I could see an accidental Avada Kedavra! And then, oh fuck, I just killed my best friend.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
I have a feeling
Sebastian,
that Sebastian's
we're
going to
ready.
sacrifice his uncle.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Should be an explain right then kind of thing. Oh, more spiders.
Revelio.
Oh, we haven't been down this way.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo.
Descendo.
Please Val and logic tricks are only with the pulso. Okay, 1 second. We gotta finish this quick now.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Wait, is it already over?
Incendio. Accio.
Ooh, treasure.
Revelio. Depulso.
Ooh, what have we here?
Revelio.
Little secret treasure hoard.
Confringo.
Lift with the knees. Now, I'm assuming we got the 2 challenges for finishing quick enough. We have like a minute something remaining, I'm pretty sure. I think it means we aced it.
Revelio.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
He's not trusting us for some reason. Is he going to sacrifice Ominous? I was thinking it'd end up being his
never
uncle.
wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. and I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio.
No, he understands probably better than you realize. He comes from a family that deals with the black arts regularly. I have a feeling that he understands the black arts better than our friend here realizes. Oh, how do we get this open?
Accio.
Nope. What have we here?
Depulso.
I think I found my way into that space.
Descendo.
Oh, wait.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
Get them out of the way so we can light the fire.
Incendio. Lumos.
Man, they sure come back fast, don't they?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Bridge, shall we?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get up here. Try that again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We have to do it on both sides or something?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Looks like they actually took
Rickety
that
Bone
time.
Bridge complete. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
Hey, look, the door's open now too.
Revelio.
I don't like how Sebastian's starting not to trust us. Like, he's not trusting his best friend, he's not trusting us. Admittedly, we're a new friend, but we're also like a close friend, it seems.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
See, the problem with this game, the game doesn't let you, like, really talk to him about it. So I'd be like, well, what are you willing to do for Anne? Would you kill your uncle? Would you kill Ominous? It's a dark ritual. Would you kill all of us to save her? And he'd be like, well, it won't come to that. It doesn't need, it's like, it's some kind of sacrifice that was too much for people. I thought we'd be listening to him talk as we walked like this. He's not saying a word.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
You can't tell your sister about what you're doing to save your sister, then what you're doing is not right. It's a lot of smoke coming from the city. Ranrock's goblins, maybe?
No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
That was me.
You think this is funny?
Alright, come up with loyalists and Bombarda while they charge their magic.
Off of me. Stay back! Keep out the
There's no way to finish.
Keep out of short reach!
Who do you think you are?
Use the Mandrake against an enemy.
Uncle, to the right! They're closing in! Let me down!
I think the Sentinel was the one I needed to hit, and he's gone. Oh, he's a Sentinel. No, he's gonna be dead before I can do anything.
Sebastian, you fool! Stop provoking them! I'm Bombarda! Defender! Expulso!
Why don't you come up here and
Put Ringo! Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Accio.
Keep out of short reach!
Oh no, is his sister hurt? He's going to do something unforgivable.
Imperia!
He should have just, like, the pulsoed. Right in front of his sister, that was a stupid way of doing it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved his sister.
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Could have saved her with any number of other spells that would have stopped them. My personal favorite, Accio, and then Inferno, and then he blows up, oh, and it's a big boom, oh, it's a really good time.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all.
Yeah.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Maybe you should work on not having them be the first spell you think about.
Revelio.
Like the Pulsar would have sent it flying.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
Miss Rumley, does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
I feel like I said the wrong thing.
Why, Sebastian?
Don't act like you're... Like, he's been being nothing but harsh on the boy, treating him like shit. I would say it's not a surprise that he starts going down darker paths to try to save his sister when that guy doesn't do his
Revelio.
Doesn't listen to him and doesn't seem to be even trying. The store's not here for some reason. Speak with Sebastian at the Undercroft. Ugh. No, wait. Isn't there like a quick way to get there from in town? There's like a spot near town that lets us teleport to the Undercroft. I think. Should have just said he went too far like I was going to.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Got it. 2 more and we get the next reward. The problem with when they give you 2 answers to pick from and they both don't really cover the nuance of the situation, it really frustrates me in games. They need an answer system where you can kind of be like, defend him but explain why, or like defend him, explain why, while kind of saying he just went too far and it's not something like it wasn't a normal situation. He doesn't normally go for that, but for his sister, he'd do anything for her. Kind of part of the problem. He's
Revelio.
Kind of willing to go a little too far for his sister. Oh, we need to find those darn.
Lumos.
Look for the butterflies.
Revelio.
We've also found records in the game. We're talking about how the wizards and that they used to use the unforgivable curses like all the time. They weren't always unforgivable. So what happened that changed it so that made them unforgivable? That they're like, oh no, now they're unforgivable. We can't do that.
Lumos. Revelio.
Let's see in here. No, our gear slot's full. Oh, goodness, no. That's why I wanted that
I think I might rather enjoy this.
store.
No more happy days, Thief.
Feldcroft was extraordinary. Don't know what the fuck is like anymore.
Ah, how delightful.
Those ash wonders don't quiet down and let me find the butterflies.
Revelio. Lumos.
There should be enough for all 3.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, they're still all coiled up. I can't get them off.
Lumos.
about over this way?
Revelio.
Nope, just a bunch of goblins that need to be put down.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's.
An intruder!
You see nothing. A lot of goblins. I don't see any. Do you guys?
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Oh, they're talking about me?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Oh, Trot!
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' health. Should you?
Incendio. Confringo.
You man! I've never seen you.
You will pay for your deed.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hey, 15 seconds to spare. Look at that. Now the real question. Where is the darn butterflies? Do you guys see any little glowing butterflies anywhere?
Revelio.
Can't see them making go that far for them. Oh, I see some.
Lumos.
A little bit further than I expected, but not. What's this? Okay, you stay right there. I'm gonna go finish this dungeon. Oh,
Revelio.
check this place out with the moving floor.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm guessing that's the trick right there. Of course, we're full, so we're going to have to destroy another gear. Okay, we got 2 things of green. Why is it not? Whatever. That was weird. It wasn't taking the exclamation mark away. All right. There's only what, $300-400 that we destroyed. Not too bad.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's the butterflies. Let's get on back to the trial.
Whoa.
Interrupted charging with pulse, away.
Devolso.
No, that didn't work. Now we gotta wait for it to recharge. You know what? Get it.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confundo!
Oh, and look. I'm sorry, that was not there before. These ones here.
Glacis! Lumos!
These were not here when I went looking around, because I looked up there. I looked like everywhere. Damn things did not want to be found at first.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Boom, that's all that one done. One more, and we get more inventory. Which is the frustrating part of just showing all those greens. We're like this close to having like 4 more spaces.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Where are we? Alright. Did I thought there was another one here, but I guess not. Oh, there's another one of those big enemies. Infamous foe. Okay, there's another one right here. Oh, at least we know where it is. Let's go sell some stuff so we have inventory space.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio! Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
We've already asked him these things.
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
You know, perhaps we haven't asked this guy. I thought we did.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
Nice your
What do you have for sale?
Pattern has robe, a fairly depth, and crimson overcoat. Alright. Gotta buy phoenix feathers because I haven't found one yet.
Thank you for your patronage.
Mooncalf, Measle, Tabernol, Dairycoff, Whooper, Grathorn. There we go. Have everything else but those two.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
I've got my heirloom back, and I'm able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Thanks to you proving it was a Niffler and not my sister who stole from us.
Have more faith in your sister, my friend. Alright.
This looks intriguing.
No, it's another butterfly challenge. Makes sense because they're the ones I didn't know how to do till today, but... See, this is when, like, being able to cast certain spells while on your broom. would be nice. Maybe they could have like a broom riding proficiency. Like, you're level 3 broom now. You can do spells up to this level. Or maybe... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Or maybe it's like...
Lumos.
When you first do it, casting any spell, like Lumos makes you fly at like the minimum speed. But as you level up your brooming, you can now fly faster while doing it, and so on and so forth, until, you know, you can do anything at full speed pretty much. Like even offensive spells, perhaps.
Revelio.
We need one more thing. There they are. I see them. Oh, I see them. Oh, there's a maze here. I apologize. I want to blame playing that Alice game for doing that mistake. Because it's the left bumper and then your action in that game to do the shooting and everything.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Ooh. I'm sure there's more of them to do. But I'm pretty sure that's the final Merlin challenge. As in, like, get this many done, get a reward. Completed Merlin trials. Oh wait, was that the last Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Really? Wow. Before, no, let's do the maze first. There's the letter. Yeah, there's part 4. I just undid what I did. Right, we go down this way. We take a right, and then we go left. And then we go this way. And there's the spot I was looking for. No, it's a dead end. Interesting. That's usually the cut-in point. I guess this one we're just spiraling in? Yep, just spiraling in. No cut over.
Revelio.
Good shack or something? Abandoned Bothy. This broken down old Bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the Bothy. These days, it only plays host to the odd Dug bog or two. Alright, look at that. There, we need to get 8 more Dug bogs. I love that one. Alright, did I say 8? I meant 7 more Dug bugs.
Revelio.
Although it might have been good to save that extra oomph we just wasted for the infamous foe. Well, we can't be done the trials. Look, there's another one right there.
So, the hunt begins.
Want to be a troll? Where the heck is it? Down? Gotta be a cave entrance or something, right?
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
cave. Please lead me to the boogie eye. My beloved, the moon is not yet full, yet such is my family's fear that they have sent me away prematurely. I am frightened. As a wolf, I am powerful, but before the moon is round, I am merely human. Merlin knows what beast I may encounter in my present form. It does no good to dwell upon it. I hope I last the night, and I will be in your arms before long, William. Weird.
Revelio.
He clearly died in here, but there's nothing in here to kill him. We're really close to that thing. Oh wait, did this take us to a different exit? No. No, it did not. Boo. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone, another one gone. Mine is the gun.
Revelio.
I don't know how we're supposed to get down to him. There's like a Grim? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna follow. Usually if you're on the ground, the path he gives you is fairly accurate. Except for it only led me here.
Revelio.
Okay, the map shows a path somewhere right about here. Come on, game. I could totally take a Grim and whatever else. Keeps driving me to the water here, but maybe we have to go through like a certain path. Yeah, there, right there. Ah.
Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
Get rid of these Inferni.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender! Defender!
Sharp the charging mongrel with the pulsar.
The pulsar!
Hey! That did it, apparently. Boom. Look at that.
Revelio.
I wonder why there's that thing here. There's got to be a ledge, right? Yeah, right there. Well, first let's get this treasure.
Incendio.
What's going on? Unidentified.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll show you unidentified. That should be the feather.
Levioso. Descendo. Accio.
I thought this was the one I already had. I guess it got the one
Wingardium
before.
Leviosa. Depulso.
Straight up against the ledge.
Levioso.
Is there going to be another entrance up top I didn't see because there's just like a tiny little crack in the ground as we flew by? Apparently. Right beside where I was too. There's the Merlin trial. We found one there, and then we did this, and I didn't notice this little crack at the end of it. Oh, that's frustrating. We need 2 more ancient magic hotspots. One's right ahead of us. We just got the new broom appearance. 2 more landing platforms, we'll get that. Got the Merlin trials done, so we got full storage capabilities. We got the Starry Eyes done. However, we do need to solve a Hogwarts secret still. 93% of combat. I guess I'm waiting on 7 whatevers. 2 more infamous. 9 more spiders. 13 more trolls. That's a lot of trolls. 16 more doggies. And however many beats that remains there. Like 19. Okay. No, not you. You. Where's the other one? There should be another magic. Look at all the Merlin trials up here, and yet the game says I'm done Merlin trials? I don't see any spots of magic. Three trials, 4 trials, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trials remain down here. A lot of trials. Alright, let's land real quick. As much as I love my broom, might as well start out the new broom. Check out the new broom. Let's see. The Aeromancer we bought. It's the Bright Spark. That's the one we just unlocked. Fly among the stars with the broom that celebrates them. We also got the Night Dancer. There's the Ember Dash. Wait, Wildfire? Ooh, I like the gnarly look of the Wildfire. Alright, so this is the one we just got. Well, they could at least make it act like those stars are, Alumos, you know? Like, we should be bright, like we have a Lumos spell on right now.
Revelio.
Oh, that's the butterfly one. You think you...
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, but nope. We will run out, dip down close. We still have to go talk to the guy in town about doing the time trial to get the final broom upgrade.
Revelio.
Defender. Bombarda.
Clearly, I wanted to barter the dogs.
Defender. Revelio. Debolso. Revelio.
Oh, it still thinks we're fighting. 1 second.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Click. Depulse. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright.
8 legs is simply too many.
How they don't constantly trip over themselves, you know?
Depulso.
Oh, that's one. Two.
Revelio.
Where's the last one we need to... Oh. In there, is it? Something tells me the only way in is to spin that one bit right round.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, look, what have we here?
Debolso. Incendio. Revelio.
There should be one more bit of magic somewhere. I'm guessing right up here. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Apparently I got off right on the spot that would have me going to the ladder.
Confringo.
There we go.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
One more of those is all we need, I think. They're all Merlin trials and no ancient magic points. So I'm guessing wherever the last one is, I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's on the far side here. I don't think you get to go to the far side there. Not a lot of places we haven't been. Maybe a little bit here where we see trees? Maybe? It would be nice if you could control what markers it shows. Alright. We gotta get back down. Let's go hand in that we broomed better than anybody broomed a broom.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Kicking ass. Hello again. I saw a new record.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do from here?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I don't know.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
You're welcome. Why is he assuming it's like the last upgrade?
Couldn't have done this without
Could there
you.
not be more? We worry about all the
Thanks
brooms
for
he
stopping by.
sells.
Hope to see you again.
Let's see what quests we have in the city. Speak with Natty. Talk about. Are they back at Hogwarts? Okay, we definitely have. Speak to the portrait of Professor in the map room. We got Sebastian, Poppy, and Summoner Court going on. Where's the Natty one? I guess Natty wants to meet us somewhere else. She doesn't meet inside Hogwarts too often. Oh no, she does. This time at the back of the school. All right. Get back to Hogwarts. Lickety split. Let's go do that horrible game of Accio. Stop. Summoner's Court. Who are we fighting this time? Ooh, nice hair. Charlotte.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Yes.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
I'm always up to lose a match or two. Oh.
Concentrate, Charlotte.
This one seems awkward.
Accio!
Nice technique.
That's my wand word.
Precisely as planned.
Right. Oh, too much. Shit.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Well, we died. I was hoping to knock one of hers out and not
beat me
mine,
there,
but
I almost beat you too.
fortunately, you should get points for knocking other people's balls off the court. Just saying.
Hard luck.
5 points sounds
Care for
reasonable.
another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I gotta wait.
Accio.
Accio. That's basically what she did the last time, too. Ooh.
Concentrate, Charlotte.
Accio.
There we go.
Sting me with a billy wig. I'll never top that.
Yeah.
Accio.
You got 2 balls. You can finagle something similar.
Precisely as planned.
Right. Nope, mine's gone. Oh, maybe not. Oh!
Nice technique. Accio.
That was totally on purpose, too. Oh, I won.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Boom.
Wow.
Beat you by
are
50%.
good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Intuition.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far,
There's
though.
always someone better.
Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Oh, he cheats. Okay. No worries, Nicole. If you're not feeling well, why don't you just have it up on the TV?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
That way you can have it plugged in, broadcasted it to the TV, and just put it down charging, and relax and watch. That's how I like to watch things.
Revelio.
All right, let's go get that broom upgrade. Because we'll just do a quick travel back and forth. Whatever the upgrade is, if it makes our broom faster, it's worth it. All right. Okay. We're gonna do it today. All right. We're okay. Our brooms are going faster today.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Look at the cost! You wouldn't even have your damn brooms if it wasn't for me doing shit for you. $7,500, the greedy little shit. It's like all my money. Enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration speed to the fullest extent.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Not that he gave me much for the effort, considering the cost. We should have got the upgrade for free. I do like the seat on that one. Looks kind of cool. But we gotta go Dark Lightning. The whole blah, 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 coming out, the sparks coming at the back just looks too good. All right. And we got no money, so no point going to look at anything else. All's well that ends well. Speak to the Hufflepuff astronomy. Is it that we've done all the astronomy stuff now? The Huff and Puff? There he is.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Evangeline Bardsley.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Didn't we put the bells back already?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
And learn from it.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
Sure. I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Of course.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I think I already put them back.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Yep. You're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do.
That looks way better than the other
and I hope
stuff.
that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
At least we don't have anything to identify. No, we're at max. Close to max.
I haven't seen this many plants here before.
Go. Don't need Wiggenweld. Eridus. Nope, we're full. Are we full of all the other spells? Or potions? This is how many we have. I'm guessing, what is this? Focus? We can maybe do focus? Can't do Maxima. Underbrew we can. Another focus there. Alright, things are growing.
Incendio!
Hey. Come back here. The Irondale Pilferer. Hey, Gunge. Unicorn. Here's our good toad. Where's the other toad? Oldcraft and Moo. There's the other toad. Oh, now pet everything. Is that all of them ready? No, Honey and Abel. A couple still need to be fed, actually. Here you go, Unicorn. And Honey, you need... Oh, I just fed her again. She needed pettings. Abel needed the food. Perry, here's some food for you. Or did he just grab food? He grabbed food. Alright. Honey's getting brushed. Alright, they've all been fed. And we got some positive nifflers. Let's bring out them. We're going to pick up everybody's stuff. Alright. There's the new one of the new nifflers. Alright, and we're going to get them both petted. They're both pluses, aren't they? Yeah, male and female plus. We should breed them. Oh, he's does fed. There we go. All right, so we need a female name for the two silver ones, male and female. Select you. We're going to call. This is the male, I believe, right? No, okay. So the male silver one is going to be called Pilferoth. Kind of like Sephiroth, but he's pilfering things because he's, you know, a looting kind. As for the lady one, she's the Lady Argent. There we go. I was thinking maybe Argentia, but the Lady Argent has like an air to it. All right. I think we're gonna go breed the two we just got. Do I have? Oh, breeding pens over here. Oh wait, we need to have room if we do that. Okay. I'm sad to say it, but I think we might take Perry out just because we got the Irondale Pilferer, which is like a special version. Then we got Perry. I think we dig him out.
I'll look after you.
And that gives room for breeding. And then we can do Cain and Abel when we get back at some point. But we got to breed all races so far. All right. We're going to breed the Nifflers. We have 3 males and females at least. Pilferoth and Lady Argent are going to breed.
Depulso.
Maybe we'll play with that. All right, this is the Flyers over here. All right. Caligo. Oh look, it's the baby. It's the baby that we made, and it's a plus. All right. Oh wait, wrong button. We gotta name the baby, right? So the hippogriff off screen between Caligo and Highwing came out a nice like gray color. So I'm thinking. Oh.
There.
No,
I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm thinking we select him so that we can name him instead of just Offspring, which is like nothing. We're going to call it Smokewing. There we go, Smokewingity. Wait, did Smokewing just grow up? He did. Check out the colorations. The black legs and the wings that go from white to black. I like it. There's another Offspring? Is there more than one Offspring? And this one's gonna be Shadow Flight. So if we look at everything, that's weird. Oh wait, no, it had me to rename Highwing.
Everything's all right now.
Keep pressing X. It should have been. You know, I'm happy with this, but I can't rename Highwing. Although Smokewing's pretty good. Alright, Smokewing. Select. It won't let us rename? I guess once you rename, you can't rename them at all? Oh, where's this one? Where's the Fwooper? There's the Fwooper. Come on. Alright, that should be everybody ready to be collected from, except for the one I just collected from. There we go. I guess we don't have plus. Oh, we have 1 plus. So we'll do the male plus with our only female for the dairy calls. Shadow Flight is almost a better name than Smokewing anyways, if you ask me. So I'm happy with how the naming worked out. It didn't let me pick.
Revelio.
It better have used the plus one with.
Depulso.
Sorry, birdie. Scooby bots. But my bot botted out their bot and bopped them with the hammer. Alright. And we got Neasels in here, right? Hey, we got a breeding pair of Neasels now. And our Thestral offspring did not get a plus, unfortunately. There you go, Fudstral. Sepultura. Offspring. Hey, get back. Grave Mist. Come on. The offspring. Oh, how many? The Puffer Skeins and Sepultura. I did a breeding pair of the. I got a plus on the Puffer Skein.
Revelio.
There we go. That's all of them that are out. All right. The offspring was Fudstral and Grave Mist. Mistral. Alright. We'll give you a name. Offspring becomes Mistral. There we go. And I'm going to breed the Neasels because I like kitties. There we go.
Depulsor!
Shit. What? I was aiming at the ball, not the animals. My bad. Alright. Another Dittany in that. Again, I don't think we have anything that needs identifying.
Nothing to identify.
But
for now, at least.
Upgraded. Ooh, we have one horn. We could actually upgrade it. Yeah, let's upgrade the jacket. Oh. Although the jacket's one of our lower level items. Maybe I shouldn't have. We need more phoenix feathers. Ooh, we still got that. Nice. So the mask got upgraded too. It's already got destruction 3. Let's see what traits. So this thing can hold trait 2s. Damage taken from greatly decreased damage taken from dark wizards, Dubogs, goblins, inferni. What? Saying I had something there. No, I didn't. No, yeah, okay, it does. Okay, this one needs upgrade. It's got Confringo 1. Let's go down to 3s and see what we can put. Damage with ancient magic. Throw. Magic with the mandrake. No, not Pierce. Increased damage with the Findo. Crucio. Confringo. Oh, we could go Confringo. It's just the level 3 version of what we're already using. Otherwise, it's decreased damages. I like Confringo. Let's go. Takes 1 Neasel fur. There we go. Our Confringo is going to be a beast. We got 2 level 3 Confringo upgrades. Alright, this can be a level 3. Decreased damage taken from dark wizards. Let's up that to level 3 version of decreased damage from dark wizards. And then we got level Scorching 1. Do we have Scorching 3 to upgrade it? No. Significantly decrease or increase the damage with the slash weapon. Ooh, I use that a lot too. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. All my favorite spells have now significantly been boosted. The headmistress speaks. Portrait of Professor whatever. Okay, we can go check that out. Yeah, let's do that one. Just because it's the main storyline. We've kind of been neglecting it a bit. Oops. Secret rooms. Map chamber. All right. Check out the map. I love it. Especially when it's clear like this. It starts getting little dot. Yeah, see, look at all the dots are forming up in the way now. I can see them by my feet. Yeah, and there's more all of a sudden.
Welcome back.
Hey, look. Look who's here.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to do a test message. Alright. I think it went through. Doesn't look like it popped up on the other chat though for some reason. Well, at least it's connected so I can see chat on YouTube. Professor Fig.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
Could just sneak in.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What is it? Lemon sherbet when well, blah, 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 during season 2 with Dumbledore for the password.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard a ding. Been in that hallway, so I don't think the ding's that.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world.
Oh well, not gonna worry about the ding.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely. Or was it Lower Hogsfield? Well, both Hogsfields.
I heard an Exora lives in a hamlet outside of Hogsmeade. Think I'd want a quiet life too after years fighting dark wizards.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found.
Revelio.
I must have already found the field guide note for that. Oh, the armor's humming. Oh, a key! One of 2 remaining keys.
I know you're lying, aren't you? You're making it all up. What if he's not
Oh, I want to hear what they're talking about. Who's lying about the what? Alright, get the hand ready. What? Just give me an excuse, key. Got it. One to go.
My family loved those. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements. I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairy lights, in my
I
opinion.
was gonna say he sounds like a Hufflepuff, but yeah, he's a Hufflepuff by name.
I never know what to think.
Yeah, we missed out on an interesting conversation that they wouldn't believe it. Oh, you're just making it up. Oh, but what if I'm not? I wish they knew what they were talking about. I'm not fully sure Ronan's teaching us a spell or having it.
Or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Yorick the Odd.
Wonder how Sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it was something to do with his time as an Auror.
Yep.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars know more than cards, I say.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
Shaw is a good teacher. He's the one that wants to make everything fun.
Revelio.
Ooh, we're getting closer. We've been in this one a lot. Check with that portrait.
Revelio.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering
The ding's really loud. We should be close. Now we're farther away. I think we might be getting farther away.
Revelio.
I don't see any little yellow scrolls popping up. I should have done more than just a ding. Should have been like a little trail or something for you to follow.
Life seems rather dull in the house.
Revelio.
Oh. Alright, well, we're almost, well, that sounded loud. That didn't. That really didn't.
Revelio.
And that one's silenced. See what I mean? Like, I don't think it's a reliable way to find things. Oh wait, we got this now.
Alohomora.
Can't unlock anything now. There we go.
Revelio.
Definitely not in here.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search.
We've seen them.
Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Did they establish in one of the Potter movies you can do everything but the person ingredient and have it all but ready and then you just add it? Quidditch is back on.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Alright, let's go downstairs.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Ah, that's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I wish they gave us a choice on how we handed that.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Like, it's still fun to watch, but it would have been more interesting if it gave us multiple choices. So maybe by the end we let them in on the secret, or we give them a task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
Oh, we're really channeling them.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
He was saying something else, but he stopped when I walked outside the door. I think he knows something's up.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I don't think our character would have gone that far. Or maybe they would, I don't know. It seems like he's acting more like the actual...
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way. I don't think she's even that good.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
The chaos we're causing. I like that we called her Broom instead of Bloom.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
It does suck that you never see the points in the point halt changing. You should be able to earn points throughout the school year. They should have done it more like... Oh, if they did it a little bit more like the Persona series, where you actually had classes and you made friendships and you did stuff outside of the adventuring in that. So that you could actually, like, maybe get...
Professor?
Oh,
a word,
shit.
please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't miss it.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Alright. Let's go.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oh, shit. We heard it before. It was in one of the books we read, I think, or a comment.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
I'm over here. Here, have this glove.
Potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked to everybody. Something tells me it would have wore off here no matter what.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Completed polyjuice. Now we gotta find our way to his office. It doesn't give us an option for that? Weird. Where is she? Are we closer to her or the other guy? She's way over there, just outside the castle. However, near us is the natty one. Let's track that. Nope, back the way we came. Is she in the Great Hall? Oh, she was. Look at that.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Your concern is warranted. You were kidnapped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
No. Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
That's rough. Like, of course she's gonna be worried. Consider what happened. We can't blame the daughter. Like, it's not her fault those guys went out to go shooting, right?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe.
Yeah, but he was
and
grown.
I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood.
She's not curious how we know that?
Progress, and we will succeed.
I think the only reason we know that is from a letter we found in her mom's room.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Let's go to the next quest. Okay, the trial. It finally showed up. Undercroft. That's outside. Alright, let's go to the Undercroft. How far away is it? The opposite side of the school. However, there is a quick travel right there. So we'll just pop on over with a little Undercroft. And away we flew. Oh wait, other side. Sorry.
See you. All is as it should be in the castle. Bells are ringing and Black is most annoyed. Thank you.
Nobody watch me open this secret passage.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
This side of him is like that side with the crest bit. It's very endearing and good, but the other side where it's like, no matter what, he's just going to traipse through doing whatever harm he has to save his sister. He needs to realize that, like, yes, we'll do whatever it is, but maybe do it, try to slow down and be a little bit more safe about it and shy away from the dark arts so much. He's too quick to be like using the unforgivable curses on it.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
All right. He's outside the castle, I think. No, not far though. All right, let's get that done. And then we'll go do the whole trial or whatever.
Revelio.
Oh, did I forget to click on the... I did.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Of course.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why do the poachers care about Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Did the journal say where they were?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
How about you send me in and let me do it?
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
All right. To the map, or no, to the trial. It's too bad we can't just fly right up to the room and go in. What was that noise?
Revelio.
Sounded like one of the keys. The last key! Off the right! Gotta smack that key!
That's it.
Got it. That's the last one. Oh yeah. Okay. We need to go to our bedroom. Where's our room again? Let's see the classes. South wing. Bridge hall. Boathouse. No. Grand staircase. Ravenclaw. Common room. Boom. Gotta put in the last 2 room tokens. Whatever's in that chest, we're getting it. Oh, this is exciting. Look how close it is to being unlocked.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
This should turn into a giant triptych that we now have to solve something. After all, we're supposed to be Ravenclaws, right? They shouldn't just open. But apparently it does. Wait, that's it?
Well, look at that.
Oh.
Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
That's it? Oh, there's the relaxed garb that we just unlocked a little bit ago. That actually doesn't look bad. We got Celtic, Samhain Festival. We got Highlands. We got the Blacksmith. Gilded. Alright, where was the one I was wearing? It was right there. Up the class. We got Explorer garb. That doesn't look bad either. I like my Assassin's garb here. That one I like too, actually. That one's awesome. Not bad. Ooh, Treasure Seeker attire. It's a fancier version of this one. Ooh, we're going to wear that. See if there's... What the hell? Eridinia's attire? Okay. Or that was actually, sorry, that's Secret Solver's bathing costume. That's a bathing suit? I like this outfit because it's very much Legend of Zelda, if you ask me. It's like the blue Legend of Zelda suit. Mermish liaison uniform also looks a lot like that outfit I like, just in purple. Starry-eyed Seers ensemble. Not bad. I like the gold highlights. I don't like the vest. But I do like the other parts of it. Yeah, we'll use it for a bit. What's the point of unlocking it if you don't get to enjoy it, right? And instead of a sweet, sweet jacket, we also just unlocked Ravenclaw Relic House Uniform. Oh, yeah, look at that. This is like we're now a level 20 wizard. We're going to do whatever the hell we want because we're a wizard and you're not going to be able to stop us. We're even wearing our Ravenclaw scarf. Ooh, look at the detail. Oh, I didn't notice the birds got like the lines are weaving. Kind of makes it look more like a phoenix than a Ravenclaw. There's top of the class, which puts it over the back. There's the seer scarf. No. like the size of them on this version. I kind of wish there was a scarf that matched the whole level of it. I think for this one, you gotta go no scarf. You gotta show it off, right? And we already got the outfit set. Okay. Got our glasses on. Wearing straight leather gloves. Ashwinder skull glove. They look cool, but nah. Unbeatable Quidditch. Ooh, those look kind of sharp. I think the straight black is kind of the best. You don't want to overdo it. Yeah. Straight black. All right. Now, what were we doing? All right, the headmaster's office. We are like the king of Ravenclaws. Or the Raven King. You don't want to mess with the Raven King.
Revelio.
You see the footsteps of the other things. Ties of magic that bind the world. We wreak what havoc as we will. Aha, we're the Raven King. If only there was some kind of like feathery flourish to the outfit too. Don't get me wrong, that looks awesome. That does look more like a phoenix than a raven though. Especially with the rainbow. Little filigree looking around like that. Wow, it takes a long time to get up to frickin' headmaster's office.
What are you up to now?
Oh my! Apparently he does not like humming.
Convulso. Descendo.
He's still humming. Ah. He got the last laugh. He gets one level above us.
Revelio.
Oh shit, there's tons of stuff. 15th of February, 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the mystery of magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a whooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination, although perhaps I have some subtle skill in it that I can sense that? Likely so. The fact that I realize I'm not able to do divination proves I have some divination. Someone's really
Revelio.
reaching. Bit of a stretch. Okay, it's mostly above us. Makes sense. We haven't been up here since before we got level 3 lockpicking.
Alohomora.
A little off. There we go.
Revelio.
Yoink. Big yoink. Darling sister, oh wait, let's see. Sending my love, G. That doesn't help me tell if it's a guy or a girl. Okay. Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenges presented by not only the student, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums again. Anyway, hope to see you at the holidays, sister. Sending my love. G.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
We're making progress. Okay, yeah, kind of lots of progress, but not to toot our own horn.
Alohomora.
Open the door. Now, block my way, Nomura.
Revelio.
Scusi. Ooh, here we go. Professor Hackett, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Roundrock's actions. Some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of this treatment towards others for his own of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friend at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's name is Aesop. As in, like, the fables? There's the headmaster's room. Oh, what the heck is this?
Depulso.
I want to open that door even more than ever now.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Here we go now.
Toujours pure.
That's not how it happened in the show. First off, in the show, it rotated the other way. Second off, it kind of like the stairs came up with it, so Harry could stand on it as they're going up and then ride it up. But this works.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's that kind of pompous behavior that has them thinking they're elite. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap, when possible. Yeah, like the one we have now.
Alohomora.
Oh, wow, they're both upright. I thought so. Guess I wasn't getting the green into the right spot when I tried to verify. Ooh, a letter?
Revelio.
Big treasure. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina in particular chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligations. We can manage. Ursula. So this is Sirius Black's father. So we're like one generation before Harry Potter.
Revelio.
How do we open that door?
Depulso.
It's not blasted open, apparently.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Beetle the Bard?
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose?
Apothecary
all this
receipt.
time?
Cure for boils, 1 file. It's got a pensive. Imagine that. Is that another letter? Can I take it?
Revelio.
Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundiman pomade, comb, pearl handled, of course. Back scratcher, gold handled. And doxicide. Paid in very small part. Reminder to be billed to ministry. That cheap bastard. Ugh, doesn't even have good teeth. That door won't open for some reason. Shouldn't that be like properly on the ground?
Depulso. Confringo. Reparo.
Whoops. That probably happened when I blasted the door the first time. My bad.
Revelio.
Okay, so the 2 treasure chests are up top, so it's not in here. Let's go.
That must be the pedestal.
There's the book. Is it a death note? How about we try it by writing down the headmaster's name? Oh, Rangrock. We probably need a whole name. We only know his first name.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Are we getting the Deathly Hollows? Oh, it won't let me change my appearance. I was going to change my adventuring clothes without the robe just so it looked better.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Can we not just Blast them out of existence. Didn't even get rid of them.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Are you though?
I need to time this just right.
Oh, there's an extra one I almost bumped into that I didn't see.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Down we go. Is that 20? You never know when death will show up or something. Oh. Poor lady. And the game won't let us save them?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Very indicative of the Death Eaters. Wow, look at how many there are. Look at them.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
I can't stand this much longer. I need to get out of here.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
It helps if you let me run. That is a lot of them.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Just wait till they turn around. Get bored. There we go. He's right there waiting for us.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
I don't know, you could let me fight.
Close tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
I could totally take them. They're only deaths. Whoa. How tough could death be, right?
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Oh, thank goodness. Getting tired of this. Mysterious cloak of invisibility.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
We're getting the Deathly Hallows.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
and get a stone and a wand? There should have been a story being told to us as we walk through it.
Thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
And look,
wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand out of nowhere. Imagine that. Without my glasses, I'll be firing blind.
I've never felt such power.
There we go.
Depulsor! Defender! Depulsor!
Okay. Oh.
Bombarder!
Why wouldn't it blow them out? You have to blow them up. Shall we explore a little bit? Now that we got the Elder Wand and we're basically unstoppable.
Protego! Bombarder! Defender!
Boom, boom, boom. The cooldown's like boom.
Depulsor!
Oh, that first one right off the ledge before he was fully standing.
Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Protego! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor!
Wow, this is doing like 600 in normal blast.
Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Descendo!
I like this wand. It's only for this bit here, but damn. It does like 10 times normal damage. Can't carry any more winging wheel potions. Yeah, that's fair. Even with letting them hit me, it's barely taking any damage, so. It'd be cool if there was an upgraded version of that that lets you keep moving until you let go of the dodge. Oh, we get to fight the big one now, maybe?
Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Descendo! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Descend! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Protego! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor!
I hit the big. I hit one of the trolls with the dog we launched.
Defender, Bombarder, Depulsor, Descender. Bombarder. Defender, Descendo, Depulsor.
Alright, perform a dueling combo up to 30. Oh.
Protego.
I hit dodge, and it wouldn't let me dodge. Damn it, I hit the freaking button, dog. Now we're not going to be able to do the dueling thing. It's 30.
Protego.
Actually, we might. More shows up. There, we got that.
Defender. Depulsor. Defender.
Death Shadow, eh?
Bombarder.
Hey, we did both. Less than 5 minutes to spare. That's with me having to reset twice. It seems like it locked me into doing a Protego when usually if you tap it, and then hit the button, it'll let it go and then dodge. And it just locked me in there until I got hit with the thing that I wanted me to dodge rather than Protego. Which is bullshit. I should be able to interrupt going Protego to be able to do a roll. Especially since the Protego lasted longer than it normally does. Centaurs and Selkies. Interesting.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Simple, he says. The final Deathly Hallow.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! Why? We won't be the same without her.
This is how she thinks people would mourn her? A little self-flagellating. Seemed like she was lying it on a bit thick.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Take on me. Take me on.
I won't go for the high note. I would if I remembered all the words, but it's been a
But
long
there
time
is no
since I've heard
light
take
without
on
shadow,
me.
as there is no shadow without light. Simply
Ooh,
because
check
you
out that
can
statue.
eliminate darkness
Beautiful.
does not always mean that you should.
But yeah, it does definitely look like that. The only thing about Take On Me is it's much more scratchy and not like this is much more cleaner and more deliberate. That one is very much like a lot's going on from frame to frame. And
Remember
pretty cool
that
sequence, though.
as you witness my memory.
So she died and was brought back by the stone? But in Harry Potter, the stone made it seem like they weren't really there. It just let you see them. ancient magic. Now we get the memory. I hope the memory's in color.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
She's been
I
using
think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
The fact that you just do it without asking. I would have right there blasted her full on everything I had right in her face. Been like, Neo, bitch. You don't know what you're doing.
Oh, Isadora.
Before she could get souped up again, it's a fix
This
to
must
her.
stop.
The magical drug.
All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Told you she's the dark wizard of this story. Take her head off right there. Just go, blink. But no, you don't got the balls to do what needs to be done. Sometimes it takes a dark act for the right reasons, and then get punished afterwards and have someone else keep you in your place. But still, she should have been taken down.
Revelio.
Like, this is all their fault. Okay, I'm going to take that cloak off. As much as I like it, it's a bit much. We get a lot of the crappy stuff, don't we? Ooh, a new handle? When did we get a new handle? No, that's not new. What's the new handle? Oh. Could it be that one? I think that might be new. Those do look pretty good. No, that's ugly. Oh, if that was in a darker handle color, I'd totally go for that. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's go with that fancy one. Okay, so much green garbage. There we go. Go back to none of that. And we can put our... Where is it? It was... There we go. Top of the class scarf. Turn to the map chamber. Not much of a trial.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
Which is what the guy's getting now.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Alright. Achievement, the Hallowed Hero, number 8. Alright. So that's pronounced Neve, Fitzgerald? That's cool. The only Neve I've ever met actually spelled the name with a V. I've never seen it spelled MH. That's cool.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
I need something.
I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Professor Weasley? Why this is not, like, sorted? Better. Alright. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. Yep. Okay, yeah. So I think this is the one we just missed out listening to. It's going to help us get a phoenix at long last. Oh, we got a talent. Okay. Enemy struck with a transformation spell, turn into explosive objects. Hell yeah. Turn someone into an explosive object, then blow up all their friends? That'll teach them. Each couch thrown a second appears. Invisibility potions. Undetectable effect lasts longer. Focus will extend when spells are cast. And break shields. Ooh. Thunderbrew goes up. Thunderbrew goes boom! Sounds like a good idea to me. Alright. Phoenix Rising. Surprise meeting. And the thing. Alright. Now it's about 7 o'clock. We should probably switch over games. The White Wolves and the Grim. And then there's Death's Dark Mongoose. We only have 2 types of enemies we haven't seen yet. Got a lot of these things to earn still. Mostly in the higher levels. Oh, it was this green one was the new one. Checkerboard deal. Alright. 121 of 150 field guides. Not bad. Oh, I missed. That one. Ah. And there's a few brooms we have left to get. 3, but they're like 5 grand a pop. Shit, we're going deep in the forest. All right, I say we do this. Should we? Maybe we save this bit with Poppy till tomorrow morning. Shall we switch over to Alice or Alyssa or whatever the game's called? Does that not look like a pensive in the forest? And that looks cool.
Revelio.
What was that anyway? Was that a challenge? That was Jackdaw's tomb, right? Related to the first quest. All right. Let's be setting as ever. Alright. Boom. Really loving this game. However, we are going to take a moment. I'm going to start switching all the information over to the next game while it's on break. And we'll just come back to the game. We'll switch games. I have a tendency to get too hooked into this one, and I think we should move over to Alyssa, which is another game I've really been enjoying. Oh, don't die. Whew. For a second there, I thought I was going to die. So we're going to switch over to the game. Alyssa, it's going to be a good time. You'll see. But we're going to have a quick bathroom break as well, I think. So give me a moment to switch all the information, turn off and restart the stream, and then we'll get back going. It'll be a great time. If you like what you've seen so far, want to see more, hit follow or subscribe, depending if you're on YouTube or Twitch. You know what to do. And we'll keep this going. Oh my god, there's 94 people watching Alyssa right now? How does this always happen? I'll watch a game that's had like no views for months and months. Like even like a year of me watching to see about playing it myself. I start playing it and within a week, a big streamer is doing it with a larger audience. It's hilarious. All right, everybody, I'll be right back.